Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Say hi, baby.
Yeah, no, I'm doing something.
Okay. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm excited to get to the end of this game. Here, let me pop this. I know.
Twitch thing?
June's the worst. What?
What is your Twitch?
Twitch.tv/8bitdylan.
Yeah, it doesn't link it to it.
www. Wait.
I forgot an S.
Babe. Twitch.tv/8bitdylan. I don't know. Should take you to my channel.
No, it doesn't.
That's really weird. Here, we're trying to figure out what's up with Nigel's Discord. It's not linking my channel.
Oh, whatever, doesn't care. People know your channel.
Ooh, nice catch. All right. Howdy, y'all. Happy Saturday. June permeates your dreams. She'll never truly be gone, right? Okay, try it when it's not toasted. You like it?
Yeah, I did. Half it's eaten.
Oh, I couldn't tell. Looks like it's just the top of it is. That's not half of it, babe.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So today we're going to be playing some more 999, 90, okay, whatever, the nonary games. I hate calling it 999. It just sounds so dumb, you know? It just sounds like a dumb name. But I'm so excited to get to the end of this game. I'm going to be real with you. This has not been my favorite game that we've played together. And it's not because we're playing it together, it's because the story is just kind of all over the place and it seems like a mess. So I'm hoping that it like comes together in the final act. But I've heard from everyone in the chat that the sequels are really good, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I do think that it is very stupid. That depending on what rooms you pick depends on what ending you get, because that shouldn't be the case.
I think it should.
No, I don't think that should be the case.
I think it should.
Because that makes no sense. And I also think that, like, it's ridiculous that if you do everything right, you still can't get the good ending unless you get a bad ending. That's stupid.
Yeah, that I agree with. Okay, let me get this. You could have let Snake kill June. What do you mean?
Is that a spoiler, Benito?
Yeah, was that a spoiler? Because...
Or maybe he meant Santa.
I don't know. You heard that the sequels are controversial? I don't know. Alright, babe, we gotta figure out this camera situation.
It's fine.
There. I'll just have to lean in. Wait, why can't they see it?
Get the guide up.
There. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what we were doing.
Get the guide up.
Let's see.
We were trying to get access to the final ending. Because apparently there's a few more scenes in that ending that we can do.
Choose door 5 to go to the first class cabin, then after the casino, choose door 8 to go to the lab, then choose door 6 to go into the steam engine room.
Where are you reading though?
Safe ending. We have to get the safe ending before we get the true ending.
Huh. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you're a clown. So you fucking spoiled, didn't you, Benito?
No.
Oh, it was Santa. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like, girl,
Where's
don't you
Snake?
spoil.
Does that mean that he found them?
Okay, so we can skip all this. We've already seen all this.
This is when they decide to like go look everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Just go back to that hospital room and just not look.
I'm just gonna do it just for listen to what she has to say. Oh my god, that clown emo! I love it.
It looks like an edited Amrabara remote.
No, it's a panda. Oh yeah, I mean it's a panda, but. So we're just powering through the story. Cannot wait for the sequel because it'll hopefully have better characters. Doesn't spoil equals ban. Yeah, we'd still ban Benito. Benito can be a little troublemaker sometimes. I'm kidding. Okay, so we have to go through door... what was it? 8? 5? So, the character arc, so much better. Okay, good. B, get off your phone.
Stop.
So the doors were 7, 8, and 3, right?
Thanks for supporting Trash.
Oh my god, Jake! Thank you for the 41 months. They really are.
Super happy I am still able to support you, Dylan. Less than 3, less
Aww,
than 3, less than
thank
3.
you so much, Jake. Guys, can we get some hype in the chat for that 41 months? Yeah, sweetheart. Okay. So we need to go through, we've gone through door 5. Now we go through door 8 to the lab. This is a door we've never gone through. So we had to do a new puzzle.
Wait, we didn't. What are we doing door 8?
Because that's what we have to do for the safe ending. Yeah, we're doing the safe
I think
ending.
I'm gonna go with door 8. Okay, 8 it is. Yeah. All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What? If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4,
We know. We
6,
knew this.
and
We
7
been
go
new,
through 8.
Santa.
4, 5, and 7 go through 7.
Yeah, no June,
4,
right?
3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8.
Imagine them trying to make this into a movie and it flopping.
There are no
Right?
other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can.
Oops.
You get it now?
You get it now?
They're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Oh my god, June, get over it.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again.
Okay, but I will say, I'm happy that there's not like a June ending. You know?
You don't know if there's a June ending or not.
Babe, you literally just spilled that everywhere.
Oh wow, like
And
2
even
drops.
on,
went down.
oh yes, all over your pants, your shirt.
Wow.
Babe,
I spilled colored water on my pants.
it's tea
Colored water.
with milk and sugar in it.
It's oat milk, which is vegetarian. What do you do? Just leave it.
Cleaning up your mess.
Gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected
It's like
somewhere?
talking to a child.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't,
'Cause the
then
9
we can
door,
take me at the
bitch.
Door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now.
Right?
I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again.
Will
I
we?
promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right?
Me.
Anyway,
Santa's
that's pretty
me.
much it.
What's up, Rosie? I just want another Danganronpa game. You know?
Mom.
Wait, I'm gonna put this out of your drink, so that way you have something to put it on.
Thank you.
Clover and I
It's
will
a
both go
coaster.
into separate
Like-
groups.
What?
If you want me to hate you, this is a steadfast way of doing it.
Clover and I, okay, going to
I
separate groups.
figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
You said Clover very aggressively there, Santa.
The Witcher, yeah, I'm kind of excited to see
All
this
right,
Witcher
we're ready to
series.
go then.
But aren't the developers coming out with like a new-ish Danganronpa?
It's like it has nothing to do with murder.
Yes, it does.
No, it's like the humans, right? The evolution weird one.
No, it's like a bunch of kids and they die and stuff.
Is that? I thought that was made by like one of the producers. It's not made by the same studio.
No, it's not the same studio. The studio disbanded. The producers all left and reformed a new studio.
Yeah, but I thought the new studio was making the one that was like the really trippy, weird story about like
No, that Mark
and
Club, yeah, I think
the
it is.
different universes. Oh, Death March Club. But I didn't think that was this new studio.
Yeah, it is.
It is? Then what about that other game that they announced?
I don't know. Maybe they're branching out.
Yeah, Death March Club looks just like
Are you ready?
Danganronpa. Like to a T. It looks like the exact same game. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do Danganronpa, but not really Danganronpa.
Yeah, because they can't do Danganronpa because Danganronpa's owned by the other studio.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That other studio doesn't exist anymore.
No, it does.
So then that studio that does still exist is the one that's making the Evolution weird one.
Probably.
That's
But
the
all
one
the
I'm thinking of.
developers left because they didn't like the direction it was going in.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then shall we go?
Yeah, that one that I'm talking about looks really stupid. Like really weird.
It's open.
It has to do with like multiple universes and stuff.
Okay. Hurry!
Or something.
June.
Oh my god.
Jumpy.
Dude.
What the hell are you doing?
Like, come on, get over it.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
Interesting.
What?
Because they found the dead pretty
Stop.
quickly.
Yeah.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl.
Pointless.
I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Okay, so we've never done the lab puzzle.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory?
Ooh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please. You
Can I
first.
take a sip?
Yeah, fine.
Thanks, Pete.
Ugh, fine.
You know what could really use?
Not your opinion?
No, the cream. The whiskey cream.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Oh,
It looks so creepy.
that does look
Kind of
creepy.
like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button,
It him.
I don't know.
What do you mean it him?
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Is that a spoiler, Foxy?
Come on.
Come on,
Wait.
y'all.
Where's Clover?
If it's gonna be a character, we don't know that yet.
What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Oh, sarcasm.
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you!
Uh-oh.
Chopped her head off.
What the heck?
Oh.
What's going on here?
Hang
Oh,
on.
it's a joke in the
I'll
series.
get it open.
Oh.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Imagine she did. You're like, oh shit.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
No, I like Clover. Clover can't choke. I like Clover. It's Lotus who can choke. Lotus gives you all of the semblance of like a sexual character without the sexual. And she's just annoying.
What's wrong with her?
She's just
Insert
annoying.
that Ariana gif right now.
And what about it? Silver handrail. A window made of really thick glass. I don't even think a bullet could break it. Junpei, do something, please! Let's see what we got here. There's something in here. Ethanol. Ethanol. I wonder if this is for antisepsis. Oh, it says anhydrous ethanol. Anhydrous. Is that different from the regular ethanol? Come on, that's common knowledge. Anhydrous ethanol is a powerful cleaner. It can even erase marks left by a permanent marker. She is
So
intelligent.
can you open
that's
all
true.
of them?
No, like I literally just clicked this.
Let's click it.
Alright, red lights, huh? Well, can't hurt to give these babies a try. Yep, just as I thought. Locked tight, all 9 of them. Wonder if there's anything important in there. Yeah. These lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And no, nothing. There's cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments. But it's all really technical and stuff. Oh my goodness. I don't really get it. Ew, look at those marks.
Click the
on the
computer.
wall. This is the computer. The power isn't on. Well, there is a power button. This is a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Oops, yeah, you're right. No power cable. This thing isn't even connected to a main computer, though. I hate that I have to lean in.
Hey, blood.
It's got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it.
I should probably get those stupid things next to your name.
Just sticking the power cable in isn't going to do anything. Oh, I don't know about that. The keyboard. The mouse. This
we
is
got
a
a key.
keyhole? This looks like a keyhole for the activation key. I think this thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. This is a really old type of keyboard. The hands on the clock have stopped moving. The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here.
Supporting trash over and
Where's
over
the...
again.
Holy, I am old.
Where's your alerts?
Yeah. Well, that was weird.
Your alert box is under.
No, it's not. No, the game is down here.
So where's your alert box?
The alert box is here.
You have way too much stuff on this page.
Yeah, I do. What's this? Don't know what that is. We're gonna get rid of that. That was weird. Little Miss Posca, thank you for the 16-month resub. I don't know why the alert didn't pop up. But thank you. Thank you so much, Little Miss Posca. Yeah, let's get that hype in the chat. You didn't miss much. We're just in this lab, and we're separated from Clover.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of this. Or any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. The power cable, huh? I'll take that.
Okay. So I need to combine a power cable with something that's unplugged.
You wanna read this?
There are 2 levers here. Do you think that they activate something? Well, why don't you move one?
Why do you always give them Russian
right.
accents?
I'll give it a try.
You're so silly.
It's fun. Nope.
You're so weird. Hey, what's up, Scooby?
Doesn't look like anything's happened.
It doesn't look like
Like
anything
those
is
boxes
happening.
down there.
Alright, I wonder what this cable's connected to. Okay, one side of this thing is in the room with us. The other side extends into the laboratory.
It was
where
me that
Clover
was reading
is.
just with a Russian. It wasn't supposed to be you with a Russian.
I mean,
Just-
no, you want to give her a Russian accent?
No, I want to give everyone a Russian accent.
No, that's weird.
In other words, the console in front of us is connected to the device in the laboratory. As for various pieces of equipment, some of them might be useful. So I guess we have to give maybe the cord to Clover.
Don't know.
I'm gonna say that's a very good fucking chance.
Don't cuss my channel. This is a PG channel. This looks like the control for an electronic door lock. There's a red light on the display. That means it's locked. If we can get that light to turn green, then maybe we can get Clover back.
Yeah. So can we give her the cable?
Quick! Figure out how I'm gonna get out of here. Nope.
Okay. While it's in the room. Can you click the mouse? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
And one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor, and the other needs to plug in under the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes.
Oh, I know
It's
that
not gonna-
feeling.
It's not gonna fit, is what I'm saying. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right.
Isn't there one on the wall?
Looks like the door is the exit. The door on the right just goes to the laboratory. Nope, this door isn't going anywhere. No dice. It won't open. I mean, that's about as much as I expected. I don't think Zero would let
Make
us
it
out of the
fit.
room quite that easily. Okay, there's something. We haven't really looked here. Do you want to read for Clover Bead?
Okay. I don't know what kind of table this is, but it's part of all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Oh, well, if they only use the pen on the part of it, then it's probably someone who needs a pen. So basically, give her the ethanol is what it's saying there. Okay.
Clover, do you think you can erase it? Do you finish reading it?
Clover is a 50-pack day smoker.
Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker? Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker?
Okay, she's not a biker.
No, she's a biker.
A smoker.
No.
There's
If she's a smoker, she talks like this.
Yeah.
That's not how you talk.
Keep it like that.
Erase ink from a permanent marker.
Oh, no, that's Junpei. Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back.
Okay, switch the thingy to no, go back and switch the thingy.
No, wait. I want to give this to her.
Oh.
Clover uses ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it.
What am I gonna wipe with? My fucking pussy?
I mean, she can wipe anything.
Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Ha ha ha, kidding, just kidding. Please don't look at me like that, you're scaring me.
Excuse me? There's plenty of other things in there that you could use.
Like the paper. Clover, can you use the cloth on the table? Use, huh? Soak it in ethanol and then use it to wash off all the stuff from the permanent marker, okay? Right, okay, so I gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. It's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. Someone cut the outer stuff off the cables. I can see the wires inside. Is this like an examination table? You unlocking one of my emotes, babe?
Just having a look.
There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. Hey, Clover. How are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. The Scooby-Doo guy? What? Just drink the ethanol, honestly, turn up. Oh, Jesus. Guess she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. The cable on the monitor has,
It's my chair and your chair.
That is funny. I like that. That's cute.
Oh, that's me done for the day.
It's got 2 of those little metal things. Miss Roxanne, thank you for the host. It's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but... Well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, that's no good then. Well, how about just the plug? What? The plug. Well, maybe more like a connector? It's the sort of thing that makes the plug with the 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless. Not useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright. Unplugged. I'll hand it to you over at the bars, okay? Anyway, could you wipe off that permanent ink? Look, Clover. Right now, at this moment, you're the only person we can depend on. I'm trusting you with this. You trust me? I feel kind of special. Did she give me the prong? Hey, Clover. And she's just wandering around the table. I don't think she even knows we're calling her. Oh my god, girl.
Okay, you have to go back and...
She is...
Maybe it's already on the prong thingy. Like, maybe you don't have to combine it.
Clover's holding the 2-prong plug, but she's just wandering around the table. I think she's forgotten about the plug. There's something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something. What the hell were they doing in there? Huh? Why is she all quiet now? They were doing experiments on humans. Probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. Jesus Christ.
This is awful.
Oh wait, Dylan, how do you not remember the Scooby-Doo guy from Friday the 13th game? Oh yeah, no, that was Claudette. I used that voice for Claudette. That wasn't a guy. Yeah, Clover got drunk. She drank that ethanol. Oh my god, that was so convenient timing for that sound effect.
You're so stupid.
That was so funny.
Junpei, it's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off. There's some kind of weird drawing under the permanent ink. What's to do with that drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table? I wonder what this is.
That was funny.
There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. I can't see it from here. Clover, you got a pen and notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars? Okay, Roger. Okay, what did you try to think?
The bars.
I wonder what they washed here. There are weird colored stains all over the sink. Okay. So we need to go back to the bars?
Or, sorry, not Claudette. You know what I mean. The girl in the track
pants. I wrote down all the numbers on the desk here. Okay. New materials have been acquired. Here you go. The 2-prong plug. Thanks.
Oh, nice. Okay, combine those. No, combine them.
Excuse me, this is my...
You're not even reading it. Like, what's the fucking point? Stop.
Oh, I thought she was going to say the same thing. That's why I skipped it.
You're like just skipping through it.
Okay. Okay, I'm counting on you. Okay. Let's combine this with this. Okay, I put the 2-prong plug onto the head of this power cable.
Perfect. I'll go to the computer.
Excuse me, I'll go where I like. Thank you very much.
That's no. Where are you going?
Listen, I know where I'm going. It's my thing. Alright, I've got the 2-pronged power cable in my hand. I'm pretty sure this will work. On the desk, I go. And let's just plug this thing into the monitor. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, let's turn on the power.
I thought she was on the computer for a second.
Stupid. I don't think anything's going to happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked. What?
What?
It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Wi-Fi.
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
She's a little hacker.
All right.
Those boobies.
Let's
No
kick
nipples.
some ass.
Looks like he's looking at her boobs.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't! You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh. It was just
Ooh.
something.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display?
Pink redeemed a question. If both you and Nigel could change one thing about the past, what would it be and why? Like, I'm gonna need you to narrow the scope on that, because are we talking our past? Are you talking about our past? Or are you talking about...
It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it?
The world's past.
How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1.
This music is my favorite. I keep listening to it over and over again.
So
The
weird.
screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No? Not really.
Our
Oh,
past.
come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're
Nothing.
just not getting it, are you?
I wouldn't change anything in my
Who
past.
calculated 1 + 1?
Because... Can you wait?
The main
Oh, no,
computer,
listen to this.
right?
I'm answering
You said
her
it connected to the
question.
monitor wirelessly.
Okay.
She redeemed a question. I wouldn't change anything in my past because if I changed anything in my past, it would probably change my future and like where I'm currently at. Nigel doesn't have to answer it, but you can if you want.
No, I wouldn't really change anything at all.
Yeah.
Because, like, things that you could change, you could be like, oh, well, like, I wouldn't let Mango be born, so then I wouldn't have had, like, a Budgie to, like, leave behind.
That's weird.
But also,
and dark.
like, I wouldn't do that because he's with his new family that's bringing him happiness and probably purpose. Like, I don't know. You just don't understand the ripples. It's like when people say, like, no one's going to miss me when I'm gone. I don't like that because you don't know how little ripples change things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably...
There's plenty of
just
mistakes
feel
and stuff
the
I wish I
monitor
didn't
is being
make.
calculated.
But I don't think I would go back and change them and stop myself from doing it.
Yeah.
And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something.
Yeah, only trauma should be changed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body.
That makes no sense.
We just don't know it. Never
I think what they're getting at is like
I
collective unconscious again.
Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communication.
Heads up, Joe. Oh my god. You better work with that twerk.
We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
That's weird.
It's not weird. There's actually people that believe that.
No, it's just weird why they would derail and just.
They're not derailing. It's literally every room has the same common
Memory
theme.
is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere. Maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose
Put
that
some
would
on my
explain
lips,
aphasia
maybe.
and
No,
blind
I hate you.
sight.
Have your own.
I don't.
It's a pink one.
Then go get it.
Why do you have an eyelash on your forehead?
I don't know.
No wish. Didn't come true.
Perhaps they actually can't speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Twitch should try to make Twitch Mobile better. Well, no, duh, they're trying to make Twitch Mobile better.
Yeah.
It's not like they're just gonna sit there and be like, you know what? I think we're just gonna leave this app as is.
Wait a minute.
That's very sassy.
What?
Well, I think it's a dumb thing to. I'm sorry, no offense, Koala, but I mean, no duh that Twitch is trying to make Twitch Mobile better.
I gave up trying to process what she's saying. So what she's trying to say is that basically it's kind of like there's like a cloud, for a better word, where like your data is stored.
You've never
I'm
heard
trying to
of
explain something. You're
prosopagnosia?
clicking.
Go.
Just because you don't have a fucking like
I
notion
of
anything outside of your own concepts doesn't mean you don't have to
Babe, I
explain
purposely
something.
clicked on it to
Yeah,
annoy
whatever.
you.
Just go on. I don't care anymore. It pissed me off.
Okay. No, explain it.
No, it's fine. I don't want to.
No. What is it?
Okay.
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words,
Oh my God,
face will look the
girl,
same
we
as
get
Clover's or
it.
even yours.
Did you know that people
So they
with
can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other.
Asperger's suffer from that?
Asperger's?
Yeah.
Well, they can't recognize faces.
But
Yeah,
it's
I've heard
it's
of that. I've heard of that.
more hard with gender neutral people. They can't tell if you're male or female if you are non-binary.
But that's
They
like
st-
normal people can't.
No, they
sometimes have the issue.
they actually struggle with it. If you have like a very like face that doesn't have things, your whole body is morphed to them. They can't recognize you at all.
Oh.
That
Oh,
means
see you,
that
Misty.
people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things.
Yeah.
Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
The idea
It's
that your
certain
brain is
kind of
just an output,
Asperger's,
it's
because
like
my friend's brother suffered from it, and he had
Are you
such a hard
serious about
time.
that stuff?
Not really. I
It
was
depends
just
on it. It's like different levels.
And what about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
How is Clover dead now?
Because they're taking so long.
It's
But she's
nothing
not
more
in
than a story
danger.
I
She's
made
just
up
in a
that morning.
room.
It's a joke, babe, how long they're taking.
But she's not. There's no rush to get her out.
It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, alright? I did my part.
Well... I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
I know what she's
problem.
explaining because I know the theory.
Make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Yeah, to figure it was one of these puzzles. Alright. I solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Oh, when I was like... That was so difficult. Well, I was looking at the grid when they showed it, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be this puzzle. I'll just solve it right now.
What puzzle? I don't know how you did that.
The grid. So it's like one of the... It's like a common puzzle where it's like, if you hit one box, it illuminates to the opposing color of the boxes around it, and you try to get all the boxes the same color.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, they've seen them in other games.
I know, it doesn't make sense to me now. I don't know how they work.
Yeah.
I just can't figure them out. They had it in Diversity too.
Look, Junpei. The lights on the lockers are green. Then we must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle. I will say I'm not that great at puzzles, but I don't know, that one wasn't that hard. There's more than one key in here. This one's small, and it looks like it goes to some sort of machine. And this one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches a keyhole in a door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. As for the other key... I know what that's for.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a
And
minute?
Clover has to come and interrupt
What's up?
us.
I wanted to ask you something. Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident.
That sucks.
A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah, my brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm.
Oh.
The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
That would really suck. My gaming pieces are very neutral. I'm in thought. I'm pondering in thought at Dairy King. Stop. We need to make room.
Is that all you
bothers
wanted
me
to
when you
ask
touch
me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not
But why
bad.
couldn't she in the other room just tell us that her brother's arm was fake? You know what I mean? Like, why did she have to, like, explode with joy and then not say, you know what I mean? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
And why aren't we telling her that the bone was coming out of the left arm?
Because we haven't seen that yet. In this playthrough, they haven't discovered his body yet.
Okay.
Yeah. But now we know about the bone.
But also that makes no sense. Because in the other playthrough, Clover went back into the room with the other two people and saw the body herself.
But she said remember they explained that in the story. She was like, I didn't even look deep at the body. She just didn't even want to see it. She was so repulsed at seeing her.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
The dead body.
Guess it's a loophole.
This key, the shape sure makes it seem like it goes to this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Ooh, okay, the monitor is on now. And it's full of letters. It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Can you tell us about one of your favorite childhood memories? You're pontificating on the theory of collective unconscious. Okay, one of my favorite childhood memories. Ooh, I got a lot. Let's see. What's the cutoff age for childhood? I'll ask that.
Pink like 11, 12?
Yeah, are we cutting it off like then? Click on the doll when you get a chance, please. There's a doll. Oh, the doll in the room. Okay. 0 to 12. Favorite childhood memory. I guess meeting my real father. That was pretty cool. When I was like 10, around 10 or 11, I met my real father, and he took me out to a Mexican restaurant, and he didn't know what to do, and it was really awkward, but it was awesome because I got to meet my like real father because I had such a tumultuous relationship with my adoptive father. So it was really cool to meet like someone else that I could call father. Yeah, that was a really good childhood memory of mine. And then after that, I got to meet my other brothers and my other brother and sisters, and it was really neat to just be able to like become part of another family. Yeah, I would say that. How about you, babe? He's thinking.
Wow, not everyone had a good childhood,
No,
okay?
No, I'm just looking at your face. That's why I was looking at the camera and then looking at you. Your face was like,
Yeah, I'm just trying to think.
Cute. It was cute.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
It's not that I can't think of anything off the top of my head. It's just that, like, there's, like, memories, like, my childhood was very weird. I was blamed for a lot of stuff and a lot of problems of a lot of people. Like, even outside my family, I was blamed for a lot of things. Even in school, I didn't have a good time. And my childhood was very, very bad until I moved out of my parents' house.
Yeah.
Like, even when we went on trips and stuff, it wasn't the best.
Oops.
Like, when I left on my own, it was probably a better thing.
Yeah. I can't really see it very well from here, but it looks like there are a bunch of electrodes sticking out of its head. I clicked the doll, it didn't do anything. Got the scribblings from the table already. Wait, did I?
Maybe when my dad
I did.
got me a Game Boy.
Oh, that's nice.
Because that was the first technology that he even, like, let anyone like. Because, like, in my childhood...
I'm grabbing, like, a sweater. It's kind of cold. Go on. I'm still listening.
No, it's not. I'm roasting.
You're roasting? I'm chilly.
Because, like, when I was small... Like, you guys will think this is stupid, but, like, my parents didn't like us watching TV because my mom was deaf and my dad was never home. So my mom didn't let us watch anything because she didn't know what was being said. So she wouldn't let us turn the TV on unless my dad was home. So, like, we never, like, played computer games, like, any, like, SNES things until, like, we were really, really old. Like, we were a lot older getting the first Nintendo systems than we should have been, if that makes sense.
Like, for, like, when they came out?
Like even my childhood dog, I can't remember because my parents just got so sick of it, they just killed it.
Yeah.
Like they just like brought it to a forest and just got rid of it because they just didn't care about it.
Yeah,
And, like it's
your
like
family's like really messed up.
yeah, like there's a lot of stuff like that that's like not good. But like it's better now because my parents have like changed a lot. But when they were small, like because you guys have to understand, like my mom was sent to a school where she was abused for literally all of her life until she got to 18 and she could leave because she was deaf. So like anything that was like out of the norm or different or even strange, she just hated.
Yeah.
So like that's like a lot of my childhood, like because like for example, like even my nan that lived with us for ages, like one Christmas she got so terrified that we weren't going to make friends that she burnt every single toy that we had. Like burnt every
She's
single
crazy.
doll.
Like his family is
like,
nuts.
Literally, my nan came to our house. She burnt every single doll, toy that we ever got because she was afraid that we wouldn't get out and make friends. And like we had to start from scratch. Like all of our toys had to be like we had to like save up and buy more toys and stuff like that. Like it got like part of my childhood. I used to like draw. I'm so good at drawing because my nan burnt all my toys, so I drew my own toys and I played with paper figurines.
Yeah.
So like my childhood is very, very different from a lot of people's childhoods.
His family's like, yeah. His family's a lot. The note Clover copied from the stand in the laboratory. It has 4 numbers written in 9 separate cells. So 3, 4, 1, 2.
I don't know what that code is supposed to be.
That was really loud. That was a lot. That was my elbow.
Yeah, you hit off something.
No, I just turned it.
Oh, I thought you hit off my thing.
No, I turned it and it made that noise. Ow. Did you guys hear that? Oh. Junpei, this thing in here isn't on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power on the side. Could you, like, play with it a little? Okay. Yeah. I'll turn this dial here. Turn, turn, turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Well, maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again.
Oh, actually, a good childhood memory, Rosie, was when I finally got my parents to bring me in to get a hamster.
Getting old, yeah.
That's a good memory. Because I was so excited sitting in the car and then getting my very, very, very first pet, which is my little hamster. And I called it Cuddles, and it was Snow White. It was like this size.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's probably my
And you got to cuddle with them?
Because it was like December and it was snowing, and they like pulled up outside the pet shop that's actually beside my old apartment, and I remember that street. That's a good memory.
That is a good memory. There are a whole lot of cables under this table.
Because it was the first animal. Because I didn't remember the dog that we used to have, but that's the first animal that like we ever got. And that was because like I cried like every day for a year. I was like, I need this animal. I want a pet. I want a pet. I want a pet. I was like, I can't live in a world without a pet.
These are the stairs I just came down. The bars and the gate are just above me. She said, you said to look around the room some more. The wash basin, more commonly known as the sink.
Can you click the body?
Yeah, I tried. It doesn't let me. Maybe we should give it a name. How about the science boy? The science boy is lying on the table. Oh my god, if you keep clicking it, he says more things. His poor head is full of electrodes. The science boy is lying on the table. His poor head is full of electrodes.
Okay,
it's
so
the science boy.
Try a different room there? Oh yeah, go there maybe.
Junpei, thank you so much for everything. Whoa, what's this all about? And also, I'm sorry I messed up. Hey, we can talk about this when we get you out, okay? Just hang on, Clover. I'm gonna get you out of there, right?
I don't think there's a lurk command here.
Yeah, there's not. But
okay.
Thank you for looking, Satyr. I think this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile out of this chick.
Before it was really cheap to get a hamster because they didn't have all those fancy cages now. All the burrowing ones, so it was like ridiculously cheap. And the cage I got for it was tiny, but I made things out of cardboard for it and stuff, which was kind of nice.
That is cute.
Did you ever see those videos on YouTube that I watch sometimes on my channel where they make the house out of light pop sticks?
Yeah, you showed me that.
They're so talented.
I feel like there has to be something in here that she needs to do. Maybe if you increase the voltage? Roger, will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey, wait, Clover. Oh shit. Oh, what? I think, oh shit. Oh my god. The mannequin's head. Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. What the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately.
The other door, maybe, yeah, there.
Junpei, look at the light. Yes, it's green. The emergency system was activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Junpei! Come on, kid, jump. She's safe. Oh man, that smoke is some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? That's an interesting way to get them all out of there. Start a fire. Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now, we need to get the hell out of here. The fire's not gonna stay in that room forever. Okay,
That was a puzzle that was fun.
Okay, so we have to go to 8 and then choose doors 6 to the steam engine, which we've already done that puzzle before.
Yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
You found it!
What's this pose?
Just being silly.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah.
Stop.
All right, let's go.
Maybe.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Jumpy!
June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each
so
other.
we've heard basically all this.
Yeah. So we've seen all of this before. So basically, they're just like discovering this room leads back into the room they were just in.
Mm-hmm.
Then they all go through the other room because they leave the door open. He's not dead. He's actually alive because he didn't put enough aesthetic in him. They trade off the cards and the keys, and they can have access to the other doors that can go up and down. So they split into 3 groups. One goes into group 6, the other 2 go down to the elevators, and one goes upstairs. They test the elevators to see if they have like water in them. The elevator goes to a space in the ship that's actually airtight and free from the water, while the other group goes upstairs to a different door, which gives you access to like this weird like nautical part of the ship and the captain's quarters, where we find the captain dead. Correct? Correct. Oh, also by the way, guys, if you have any pixels, use them.
Yeah, because after the early access, all the pixels will get wiped.
Yeah, so saving them doesn't do you any good. Hey, Gavin. Give, gobble. Gobble, gobble, Gavin. Gavin, gobble, Gavin.
Yeah, gobble Gavin. What's he gobbling on, though? We don't know what Gavin's doing.
And we know what Gavin's gobbling on.
Yeah, that was the joke, babe.
Peanuts. When do they expire? The beta would be like
we won't. We can't. We don't know.
a few weeks, I presume.
We have no idea. You just made up that number, babe.
But betas normally last a few weeks.
We don't know.
Because Mr. Cthulhu, that blood always goes into as well, is there?
Door 6.
And then there's also Toast Stream also has them.
Yeah?
Okay, so we have to go to door 6 once it gives us an option.
Yep. Ba-da, They're all going through the
Then
door.
they find out Snake's dead.
Yeah.
Right, let's see if she says anything about the bone fracture.
Yeah.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was. It's pretty strong. First, I killed and then waited. What's that doing?
Titty hacker. It needs to be titty with 2 D's.
Detonator, Snake, and then that.
I see. You need it wouldn't.
Yeah, and me.
Well, let's say you're
Went right after.
and that means we were.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna say anything.
Wait a minute.
No.
You can use your
Well, not just one.
Well, that sucks. Was Zero still on the ship with them? Junpei wasn't sure. Oh, it's possible.
I pranked Dylan with that, by the way, the other
What?
a while ago, and he was like, "They said this ship,
What?
and that's why he's on this ship." And you were like, and then I was like, "I couldn't leave this house," and then you were like, "Where are you?" And I was like, "The code there was this house."
Oh, yeah, you're fucking weird. I hate how much I have to lean off this chair just to get
You
in.
don't. You could just sit in properly.
No, if I sit in it properly, this is where I'm at.
Yeah, but bring your chair back over to where it was, and you're fine. Or I don't know, maybe don't be such a weirdo.
Babe, I'm still halfway off the screen.
Oh my god, you literally could just sit it right there.
There.
Just stop doing that thing with your legs.
Okay, I want to go through door 6.
I don't understand this part, why he cheated here. Like, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
And it's very different from the Junpei
You can't
that
make
we
it bigger.
No.
Sadly, pink. To fit both of us.
I mean, we have 2 cameras. We could do that.
True.
Then I want to be in the corner upside down.
Like a bat, like a vampire hanging from
Yeah.
the ceiling. Oh,
Can we
this
skip
room
this?
again.
Can we go into the thing and skip it?
Oh wait, can we?
Yeah.
Someone mentioned that we can skip these rooms, right? We don't have to redo these.
He achieves, he can base his decision on what everyone else picked. But that makes no sense, because it's different from the Junpei that everyone else knows. You know?
So wait, I can skip through this, right? We don't have to redo this puzzle.
Yeah, just go narrative.
So I could skip all the way down to here.
Yeah,
Or all the way down to here if I wanted to, right?
yeah, do it.
Should we skip to here?
Do it. Do it. Now click the menu and
Long
just check.
hallway, huh?
What do you mean?
Just click the flow. See if the map path still changed.
Well, we don't know yet until we get to here.
Okay, we'll keep going. So in our original Let's Play, we found the door 9.
Okay.
We weren't allowed to explore
Now,
this room.
let's see what happens
Of
now.
course, it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh.
Because it
We
might go
finally
over
found it.
what you did last
Maybe.
time.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
Another door.
A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9. no
Cav.
matter
Oh
how
my
you-
god. 8-bit W, black and white.
The red is there too. So this is a
When you
real
gotta get
one?
that old timey.
Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only.
It is Hiseko.
Oh my god, we've seen all
course, after all.
this.
That means now it divided the digit take or there are 1% the answers from the no, that's
Yeah,
not-
yeah. Nonary
Zero
game.
didn't, but any one team, someone might, but eventually there were 2.
This is such a stupid concept. You have to go through all this just to get to what you want.
Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together.
Sorry.
Jeez.
What do you?
We need. The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
Okay.
Before. Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Okay, we're still here.
Okay. So they meet back up with the other group. They all come down, they talk about it.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Huh. What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's...
Oh,
Right,
I
okay.
like that. It's
I'll be
me
right there.
sad sitting on the chair.
Yeah.
And you sipping tea.
On my chair. I had tea. It's empty now.
That's so silly. There was a, yeah, we don't know what's in the coffin yet.
I'm gonna upload that emote to my channel.
Update on our lives. We haven't done a vlog in a while, but he now lives in California with me. We're getting married next month. Or in November, I'm sorry. Forgot it's not October yet. And then, yeah. He's finally here. Look at him. Babe.
Look,
He's
it's-
squishing cheeks, babe. Come on.
7 and Lotus.
Okay, now we're at this part.
Yeah. And Clover
We
went
got a
missing.
problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Shit.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
Cheek squishes are the best. They
She
are.
wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she
So
didn't
what door
answer.
did she go through? Because we
Yeah.
went through that
So I
area.
kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
Because you got cute cheeks, Gav.
Yeah, you got those
You
dimples.
certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left.
Better
Let's
be.
begin.
This better be going towards the right ending.
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
Random guys.
Simon.
Gloves.
Let's go.
Yes. That's good, Gavin. That's good. Yeah, that was the path of the captain,
Thinking
Benita.
we
Yeah, it
should
was.
probably split up.
What?
How did we get that same ending?
How did we get this ending? What the hell? We literally did what the guide said. Just maybe it's because we skipped ahead.
But how? There was no other rooms to go through.
Because we have to unlock them. We have to unlock these keys. Oh my god. I'm actually thinking that we should just skip this fucking game. I'm like actually getting so irritated with this
So
shit.
what keys do we have to unlock?
We're trying to get the safe ending. We have to go down this path right
Yeah,
here.
I know, but I'm just trying to think. Where's the safe?
Right here. In order to get there,
No, the safe ending is the room with the safe in that we never opened. What room was that in?
the captain's. But I'm going based off of what this guide says. So we messed up, didn't we? Because we skipped through this. You had to look at the safe, but
We didn't go to the
you
room
can't.
with the safe.
So in order to get the safe ending, it says to see the safe ending, choose door number 5 to go to the first class cabin, which we did. Then after the casino, choose door number 8 to go to the lab, which we did. Then choose door number 6 to go to the steam engine room, which we did.
Yeah.
So I don't understand how we didn't get the safe ending.
Because we got the same. We did everything that they said.
Because it says in order to get the knife ending, which is what we're going towards.
Door 5, 7, 6.
So wait, so the first class cabin was 5, then 8, then 6. That's what we did.
It's treating us as if we went through door 4, which we didn't do.
Yeah, it's saying that we went through either door 4 or it's saying that we went through door 7, which we didn't. And I bet you that happened because we skipped.
But they said we could skip though. That makes no sense. Because, like, check these keys for a sec.
You can't click them.
Yeah,
it just takes you to the room.
I want to see. So we did this. So maybe we could just go back to here and do the escape rooms again?
I don't want to do the escape rooms again.
Like, what room was that
I'll
room?
head back to the stairs and take the elevator.
I'm just gonna look up the ending on YouTube. This is stupid.
That's the engine room. So there's one room in the engine room that we have to do.
This is just so much unnecessary work.
And then this room was what? The cargo room.
Let's just go to... Can we just go through YouTube, babe? Did you save before skipping? No. Did we need to do that?
Oh, we need to probably ask them because then we can go back. You start the second game today. That's what I wanted to do, but I wanted to get the proper ending from this game first.
It's definitely worth playing through. It's definitely not playing through if I have to sit here for another 3 hours playing through this entire thing again just to see a cutscene that I could find on YouTube.
I don't think it's a cutscene. I think there's actually like a proper like other game.
We can literally watch a YouTube channel that goes from like here down if we needed to.
But that's not the ending that we're trying to get. We're trying to get this ending.
Yes, but in order to get this ending, we have to get this ending first. So that means in order for us to do that, we are going to have to go all the way back from like here, replay through this. Then in order to get this ending, we have to go all the way back up to the start from here and replay through all of this just to get to this ending. Which is stupid.
Yeah, but there's a lot there. I know there's a lot behind it. Like, it's not just one cutscene. There's a whole thing.
So you're telling me, chat, I need to go all the way back up to like here
and then
and play through this shit.
I guess.
Again. But here's the thing, I don't want to skip back to here and then go through all this and it still takes me down this ending. Because then I have to do this again a second time. So how do I get it to where if I go from here, from this spot right here, it'll follow the path that we took originally from here. Or no, sorry. First class cabin. See, that's the thing that's confusing me too, is it's showing the path that we did take.
Yeah.
So like why did it not take us to this?
Yeah, I don't understand why it didn't take us to the correct one.
Because in the guide it says that following this path should have taken us to the left.
Yeah. Might be dialogue or something, I don't recall what you have to do. It doesn't say in the guide there's any dialogue we need to do for the door 7 thing.
I'm gonna look up another guide. Let's see. Get the endings in this order. Note that endings 1 and 6 have special instructions that need to be followed to obtain them.
So, door 5, door 8, door 1. That's what we have to do.
Well, we did 5, 8, and 6. This is the safe ending. But in order to achieve endings 1 and 6, you have to make specific story decisions. Okay, we did that. We got the bookmark. We did that. So maybe we do need to get every single other fucking ending.
No, it literally just says there you don't. You just do 1, 4 to 6. You
Yeah,
get
4
3.
to 6 is this one, and this one.
4, door 4, 3, and then 2. Door 5, 8, and 6.
Yeah, we've already seen the first class cabin, but that's not how you get the safe ending, Benito. At least that's not what it's saying in here.
We did examine the safe in all of our Let's Plays.
Or the last one that we did.
That's what I don't understand. I don't know.
I'm so confused. It's just the 2 crossed out red keys preventing you from getting the ending. So we literally have to go through and play these rooms again. That's the stupidest fucking thing ever. This is such a waste of time. So you just go to this, right? I can't.
Yeah, you have to go to the one behind for it.
Oh. This is the dumbest fucking thing.
Well, stop being a little bitch and complain about it and be happy and maybe entertaining for your viewers, so at least they can have fun watching you.
But I'm not having fun. That's
well,
the
it's not
thing.
always about having fun,
Yes,
alright,
it
Jennifer?
is. It is about having fun. This is not fun to me. Just going through and literally clicking the same things for the next, like, hour.
Yeah, but this is also a pet peeve of yours. You hate things that loop.
Yeah, I hate this. This is a terrible game design.
But you also said the Blair Witch Project where you just walk around with the dog was also really bad.
Because you're playing a game. Like, it's something that I've never experienced before. This is stuff that I've literally already gone through.
You also
We've gone through this three times. Like, this is so pointless. And we're gonna have to go through this again. Potentially, if it doesn't work.
Blood, I just don't think it is worth it, to be honest, because, like, it's the same puzzle. There's no extra outcome from this puzzle that you actually get from it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not as if you can do anything different in this puzzle to give you the ending. That's why I don't understand why the key is locked.
Yeah, this is dumb. So now I have to try to remember what we had to do.
Just look up a guide. From what I know, you have to lower the boxes and stuff.
Yeah. Oops.
But we did examine the safe, though, Benito. We've examined the safe in every playthrough. Yeah. Every playthrough. There's not one playthrough we did that we didn't.
If the guide doesn't say that, then the guide is wrong. Okay. What's it saying? In none of these guides does it say anything. I've looked up 2 guides now. It says nothing about having to look at a safe. The only special instructions that you have in order to get the true ending and to get ending number 1 are that you have to get the bookmark. You have to hear the Ice 9 story from Junpei. You have to tell the Ice 9 story to that one character. And then you need to give the bookmark to Clover. That's the only instructions besides choosing specific rooms. Then just the rooms you visit. To see it, you'll need to examine the safe found in the first class cabin after the door has been unlocked. But that's the thing, that you can't look at the first class cabin in order to get the safe ending. You have to choose a different door.
Yeah.
So if you go through the first class cabin, you won't get that ending, because if you if you go through the first class cabin, you'll go down this path, because this is where you see the first class cabin.
And that's not the path you
and
want.
In order to get the safe ending, you need to go down this door. In order to get this is the safe ending. This is the true ending, right here. The routes interlink, but that's what we've been saying.
But they also don't, because you get an ending that makes no sense. Because if there's like stuff happening in the other routes, why does that affect routes that you took in a different thing?
And when we went through this route, we already did examine the safe.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm confused about, because none of these guides say anything about anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about a safe.
Like, I think you're getting confused, Mia, because to get the perfect ending, you need to examine the safe. But in order to get the perfect ending, you have to get the bad endings first. For some reason.
Have to get these other endings. Okay, so I think you just go up here.
Just look up a guide for it.
Yeah, I should.
The first class cabin was in the first door, Chase.
No, I'm sorry, not first class cabin. Okay. Oh, you're meaning that safe. You're not meaning the safe that's in this captain's one. This one was already looked at. We already looked at this cabin.
Yeah, we looked at those ones all the time. Like in every.
But there's another safe in here, correct? In the captain's quarters?
No.
Oh, then yeah, we already did look at the safe. So then what are you on about?
Yeah, in every
I'm so
playthrough we've
confused
looked at the safe.
what you're even talking about now.
Unless you have to go back, play through the entire thing again, just to click the safe every single time, which makes no sense.
But we did click it.
I don't think we did this.
We did. No, we didn't. We 100% clicked the cabin, because that was our first time going through the first class cabin and doing those puzzles.
Yeah, but maybe when we skip through the things for the novels, we don't get that option then.
No, we do, because it's in the puzzle room that you look at the safe.
It wasn't in the puzzle room that we looked at the safe.
Yes, it is. Benito, can you correct him, please? The safe is literally in one of the puzzle rooms.
Yeah, but when we started this game, we never went through the first class cabin right now. In this today, we never went through the
yes, we
first class
did,
cabin.
because we saved the game right here, and we just did this.
Yeah, but maybe
when we
today...
played through this, and the same save file, we went and clicked
maybe it
the
doesn't
save.
count it.
It does, because it literally is a green line showing us going through this.
But the green light doesn't show you touching the safe or not. The green light's going to happen whether you touch the safe or not.
Yes, I know, but it's from our saved game last time we streamed. Last time we streamed, the same save file, we did click the save to look at it. Boy.
Yeah, but maybe it doesn't count it when you skip things.
But it does.
You don't know that it does.
So you're sitting there telling me that they would want you in this game, that if you were to save the game, say like here, and then reload the game, you'll be negating going towards your ending, and they'll force you to have to restart the game from the beginning?
We don't know what the game was.
No, that would be dumb. I just,
It's the choices in this room.
I cannot wait till we're playing the sequel.
But there's no choices in this room that are bad or negative. And it doesn't say if there's choices.
Yeah, this is just simply us just going through this.
It's just a puzzle.
Yeah, it's just, for some reason it won't let us skip this puzzle.
The only other thing in this is the gun. And we never took the gun.
Well, it doesn't give you an option to take the gun.
Yeah. And we saved it after the gun.
Yeah, there's a sequel that's supposedly way better than this. Sorry, I'm just trying to quickly go through this. Okay, so we raised this, I believe. And then...
Yeah. June's down over by the...
We can skip all this. Yeah, there's a trilogy. Dun, 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 dun.
What was that story?
Hmm?
What was that story?
About drowning and stuff?
I don't remember that story.
You don't?
About the pool?
You don't? Did we not see that story? Oh, I just skipped through all of it then.
They showed a pool with two different things and he's showing a theory.
I thought we saw that though. Did we not?
What was that theory?
I can't remember. I don't remember a lot in these games.
So why did you skip it if you didn't remember it?
Because I thought we'd already seen this. We 100% looked at the safe, Benito.
We did, because we gave out about it, and then people were like, oh no, it's for a different route.
Mm-hmm.
We were like, okay. I don't remember him telling us about that pool before.
Yeah, maybe he didn't. It might be a new thing. Oh well. I've had it, like, I have this much, like...
Well then get up and I'll do it then.
No.
Then stop complaining.
Why? I can complain if I want.
No,
this
no
is
one wants to watch that
stupid.
complaining.
But then they can fucking leave if they don't want to watch it.
No, I'm not having fun.
I'm not either. I'm
Then
not.
get up and let me
I'm going
play.
through the same shit that I just went through.
Because I want to play it. Let me go through the same shit.
No.
You're just being a spoiled brat right now.
How am I being spoiled?
Because you're not having fun with this.
So I'm gonna sit there and just watch you do the same shit that we just did.
Yeah, because I could have fun with this, and you could just relax and talk to me.
That's not fun. We're not doing
it's not
anything.
Fun, just relax and talk to me.
No, it's not, because we're not doing anything. We're just sitting here like watching the same stuff we just watched. And it's not. I'm not mad at him, guys. I'm mad at this game. This game is like infuriating. It's dumb.
The game's mechanics are dumb. I don't like the fact, like it makes no, like it just makes no sense that you have to go through a route where you die to get a code for the route that you don't die in.
Yeah.
Like that makes no sense. Like if you're going to get look at the safe.
Oops.
You should be able to go back and look at the safe. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have to pick a route where you die just to go back. That makes no sense. Hey Blake.
Same koala. Oh wait, did we have to bring that up? Wait, what am I doing? We have the coal. I can't remember, how do we get the little thingy-mabob? Well, I'm not going to switch games, because we're playing this to get to the ending. That's the whole point of us playing the Zero Escape series. So we have to get that thing.
Mm-hmm. They were in each of those. You put the coal in the thing, remember?
How do you get... Oh, that's right. it's on the other side. Right?
Yeah, you have to keep pressing the arrow.
Oh, yeah. Okay, put that in. I'm not playing a different game. Will you guys stop saying that? The literal point of us playing this every Saturday is to get to the end of it. I'm not mad at Nigel, and I'm not mad at you guys. I'm just mad at this game. You skipped the whole first path. So wait, but how could we have skipped it though? Because we've never played through the first class cabin. Whoa, you're meaning that I have to play... Oh my god, game, let me go to the fucking flowchart.
I like the setting too. I just don't like the way the game is laid out. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that if you do everything right, you still die because you didn't get a bad ending first. Like, that kind of seems kind of shitty, you know?
Oh my god, I just want to go to the flowchart to see what Benito's talking about.
And I guess if they want you all to, like, see all the endings...
Okay, so...
Then maybe
you're telling me, Benito, we can't even skip through this part? So I literally... In order to get this ending, you can. But we didn't skip through this because we've never had played through this before. This was all new to us, this first class cabin. Because in our first ending we ever got was this one. And then that's when we took this path. And then we went down this way and it took us down to here. The second time we played this, we went through this way. And I think we went through this again, didn't we? Mm-hmm. In order to get the coffin ending. And then I could be wrong. And then I know that we went through this ending again.
That's why the green is lit, because we went through that way.
Yes, but here's another thing. There's no lock. None of these are locked. Going through this. And this isn't locked anymore either.
Yeah, which it was a few minutes ago.
Let's see.
Well, the key's not locked anymore, so why don't we just keep going?
Yeah, see how it's not locked? See how it was locked before, and now it isn't going to be unlocked. Yeah, and if in that same playthrough we look at we look at the save. Yeah, I don't know what you just linked me, Benito.
Okay, let's just keep going with this because it unlocked the key, so maybe that'll give us a different thing.
Yeah.
Because the key was locked there, so it's very different.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think we saw that pool.
Yeah, that pool thing was new.
I want to look it up. I want to see what the pool theory was.
Oh, wait. Now that it has... Now I light it up. Yep. You didn't play that at all this playthrough. You skipped through it. But it's not... But you're not understanding Benito. It is unlocked, though. So there's no reason to have to go back. Oh, I can skip to the next room now. Are you positive? Now that I've seen that dialogue. Because, like, look. Everything is unlocked is what I am saying. So that means every action that we've had to do is unlocked. Throughout this. That's why we were confused on why we couldn't get to this ending right here. But now we are learning that we do have to go through and play through all of these. And that's why I've been irritated. Because I'm like, I just did all this. Why do I have to do this all again? You know? That's how I know. But you're showing...
Why don't you go get June now?
So what you're showing me is that on this playthrough, we didn't see the save. And you're right, maybe we didn't, based off the VOD. But what I was saying beforehand was that these are unlocked. So there isn't even a need to do that. Because we were in the same save file. That's what's confusing. That's what's so irritating. Again, I'm not mad at chat and I'm not mad at Nigel. I'm just pissed at this game. This game is just annoying. It's just, I cannot wait till the sequel where apparently the flowchart is so much better organized and stuff. Okay, so we've seen all this, right? Yeah. So there's going to be new dialogue in this. You're spoiling. Don't spoil.
I'm not. I'm reading the theory.
Oh. Alright, so now we gotta do this. So wait a minute, I have another question then.
Oh, it's about rats. So basically it's like the life or death situation where they needed to feel like they were drowning, and then over time the rats, there was 2 exits, one electronic and then wood hidden in the dark. And then the more rats they experimented with to find the proper ending was in the dark. Like, but at the start all the rats went towards the electric fence, and the more rats they did just went towards the dark without even trying the electric fence. So it's trying to say like the rats tapped into like the collective unconscious.
I see. So I have one more question then. Will we, because these are locked, in order to get this ending, the true ending, I'm gonna have to go through and replay all of these again?
Probably, yeah.
I'm just asking, just for our knowledge.
Well, if we go through this room and the thing gets
yeah, no. If hot take, if we go through all this and it takes us back down this route, I am quitting this game.
Why?
Because it's just so needlessly complicated.
I don't think it will, because the key's unlocked.
Okay, wait. I have to look through all these. I forgot about that.
Go look through all the boxes where we got all the car keys.
Yeah. Okay. Imagine playing this on DS. God, that would have been so annoying. Yep, these have them as well. You don't think I'll have to play through it all again? I mean, if I have to, that's fine. I was just asking if I had to. Okay. Did we do this one already? No, we didn't. Okay. No. Where was it? It's more tedious on DS. There was no flowchart on the DS version. Oh my god, are you serious? You had to play through it all again each time. Oh my god, I would be so mad. I mean, at least they added the chart. That would be so infuriating. Where was the last one? Oh, right there. Perfect. Wait, that's 8, isn't it? Yeah, that's 8. We need one more. It had no chart, so you could skip things. There just wasn't a chart. Damn, that really sucks. So you just had to like hope you were going towards the right ending. Should we make some hot cocoa, babe?
No.
Why?
Because you're going to use water like a pleb.
Yeah, I would. You mean you can go boil some milk?
We don't got proper milk.
Yeah, you just use oat milk.
No.
Or the almond milk. Why not?
That is disgusting.
Disgusting. It's disgusting. Water? I can't remember where the last one was.
Beep, 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 beep. Do you have marshmallows? No, that's the thing. We don't even have marshmallows. Or cream.
Yeah, we don't. We have everything to make a smoothie, though.
No, we don't. We don't have any yogurt. We don't have any milk.
We have literal oat milk. You can make
that
it.
is not for smoothies.
Yes, you
okay?
can. You can make.
No,
you can use almond milk in a smoothie.
No.
100%. Yes,
no,
you can.
No.
Oh, I forgot about these pins.
Get the pins.
Yeah, we gotta. I gotta find that last card. I can't remember where it was.
Just try everywhere. Was it in the bags? Was it in that little open casing? Did you try all things?
Yeah, I tried.
We don't even have margaritas. Yeah, we don't even have anything.
Just making sure I didn't miss any of the bags. Not in that one.
Try the barrels.
Honestly, I think an alcoholic drink would make this game better.
Well, do you want to go and get some?
No, we don't have the money for any of that.
If we set up treat stream, someone could like buy us margaritas.
I don't think you can buy alcohol in that. That'd be kind of dangerous. Because then there'd be like some kid streaming and just like, all right, I got alcohol.
Did you try the green boxes? You tried all that?
Yeah. I'm so tired. I need some coffee. I might go make some in a little bit. Chat, where am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Did you try that box?
Here, let's save real quick.
Did you try the box on top of the crate?
Yeah.
Okay. But doesn't someone have to give you the card?
No.
Yeah, see?
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Now we finally have. We just need.
You know what?
Yeah. You just match.
Pass this as Prosecco around? Yes.
Why do you have a
Snake on it goes into
Prosecco,
box
Gavin?
2, and so.
Oh,
Huh?
You're missing YouTube showing
Hey,
endings of this game.
June.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, all right? Just put the cards in the box. I'm counting on you.
Ooh.
Are you all right?
Can you stand?
This is new.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is
I'm
new.
fine.
Babe,
Yeah.
pay attention. She got shocked or something, right?
I just tripped.
Oh.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
What?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think. Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
What?
Soparil. Soparil? I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots.
Interesting.
It became popular almost as soon as it was made public.
Yeah, Benito.
With many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed. And of course, that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock did too.
Interesting.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, Seven, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing?
What the
June,
fuck
don't
was
push
that
yourself,
sound?
right?
What was that?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
Why is everyone getting so tired?
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Maybe number 9.
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
That's what he
In other
has.
words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours.
Does he have Asperger's? Oh no, you said that. The game didn't say that.
So they can't remember faces,
Those
which is how most
boobs.
people
Oh my God.
recognize each other.
So
That
maybe
means that
he
people
knew
with
someone
prosopagnosia
else?
have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
I don't know.
So maybe one of the faces on the cards
Maybe
he
he's got
recognized who's close to.
prosopagnosia?
Don't know.
Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest.
The
And
rest.
finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened!
Babe,
What
can
the-
you look up on your phone really quick the guide for the pins so we can do that really fast?
Well, it was pretty easy.
It's a lot of math though.
9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
What room is this?
Like the storage room, I would say, like the crate room.
Pin puzzle. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 981.
I have to wait till they're done talking. Oh, I think you can skip to the lock now. Oh, yay! That's right, we don't have to finish this room. Thank God.
How did you do that?
Oh my gosh, they won't stop talking. Okay, there. Yay! It's unlocked finally.
Okay, press it then. Jesus, you're the one making this last longer than it has to.
Shut up. Thank God. Let's get this safe ending. At least we figured out how the fuck this flowchart works.
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
Okay, we saw this.
We've got a problem.
Skip through it.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean,
No, 'cause
gone?
this name might be different.
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
Hey.
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's
Okay.
gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
I'm curious
Very well
what's
then.
gonna happen.
We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
Yep.
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right?
Yep.
Let's go.
It's a different ending.
Good.
That's new.
We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here.
LR.
Snake, just where did your sister go? Ugh, such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh?
Yeah, and
Wait.
then he remembers.
Bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Dun 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 dun.
The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Is that Nine's dead body, maybe? I don't know.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
A lot's changed. Pink redeemed a question. Can you share with us one of your favorite memories with Nigel? Going to the zoo for our first date.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, and then like he got so scared his first time going on the Skyfari. It was adorable, babe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked that date. And then I really liked when we... What's another extravagant date we went on? I like when we had our first date here in Walnut Creek. I took you to the dinner at the hotel. And there was that lady that was singing. And we like spent a lot of money on dinner.
That was awful.
You didn't like that?
No, the two people next to us kept spying on us.
Yeah, that was
the
weird.
The server was rude, and like the lady singing, like she was just happy doing her own thing, but she wasn't really good at it.
Wow. I enjoyed that date.
No.
That's sad.
No.
I thought it was a fun little date. We got tipsy. We ate some
No, we
food.
didn't.
Yes, we did.
We had like one drink.
No, we didn't.
I don't even think we had any drinks that night.
We literally had drinks that night.
What did they serve?
We literally bought whatever fucking drink they had there.
They had none, I don't think.
They did.
They didn't because they gave me this weird, stupid vegetarian dish.
We had drinks because I specifically remember telling you to bring your passport before we went to that dinner.
I don't think so.
We had drinks. You're a dork. But yeah, that'd be mine. The zoo date.
Did something happen?
Uh-oh.
Clover is dead.
What?
Found her in the first class bathroom.
Yeah, it was, God.
Clover, why? Why did this happen?
Oh shit.
Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June.
Why would they kill her?
Are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Did anyone try the chicken? Oh my god, video.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Ooh.
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh. You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud.
Ooh.
Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe.
It's the numbers on that thing, the 431 maybe. Because we never used those in the
I
lab.
didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe?
Yeah, there was
there's another
there
clue.
wasn't a key to this, you know. Or
Anything
maybe
that might
actually.
lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell. This smell is... Oh.
Oh.
Wait, it's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover.
Her bracelet's
What
gone.
was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one.
Oh, I don't know what's up with my alerts. Toph, thank you for the raid.
How did your subathon go?
Yeah, raiders, welcome. Tofu, we're playing through 999.
The 999
the Nonary games. We're working towards the safe ending, so big spoilers here if you have not played the game. We're at one of the endings. So turn away now if you don't want any spoilers for this game.
But welcome on in.
Yeah,
How was your
welcome on in.
subathon? I was watching earlier. Actually, I was watching last night when you got your pizza. Then I was watching Peach Milky do her subathon. And then I was watching you. And then she rated you, but she rated like the wrong Toph, which is kind of silly. Because she was playing Final Fantasy Online. Because
yeah, Nigel's here.
she's a botanist. And I don't know how those classes work, so I was watching her do that.
Oh, okay.
Because with classes in Final Fantasy, they don't actually attack. They go around the mission. They have stealth modes and stuff.
Oh.
So like they go into like really dangerous parts of this thing. It's like.
See, I'm lukewarm to this game. I like the general story. I hate the execution.
Yeah, the story is really good. I just hate the fact that you have to get all the endings to figure out everything. That makes no sense.
Yeah, and it
literally makes no sense.
It's like a time sink.
Like you have to die multiple times to get the right ending. But if you do everything right, you can't get the right ending. That's kind of stupid to me.
Toph, get you some sleep now. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. This is a final warning for anyone that has never played this game. I highly recommend turning away from the stream. I know it sounds weird to say that, but if you don't want spoilers, here's your spoiler warning right now.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
I'm opening it.
I'll say hello,
Truth
Ruby.
Had gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Oh, sorry.
Now truth is asleep.
This game is way slower than Danganronpa. I disagree.
Way slower than Danganronpa.
Danganronpa, I mean, slower and longer are different.
But with Danganronpa, at least you get to the end no matter what you do.
I don't know what's up with my alerts. What's that?
Maybe you just need to reset them.
Maybe. Gab, thank you for gifting a subscription to Toph. Yeah, it's Toph Yuzo Sasiyamo.
Why don't you just log into your Streamlabs now and do a test?
What?
Log into your Streamlabs now and do a test.
I don't care right now. I just want to get to the end of this game right now. We'll fix it.
But we have a whole other episode too, anyway.
Whatever.
You're being so mean right now. You just need to calm down.
I just want to get to the end of this game. Whoa, see? It's a glitching. Nardar, thank you for subscribing. That's so weird. What is up with this? Nardar, thank you for subscribing. You get access to the sub emotes. Those sassy emotes. Spread them all over Twitch. Here, I'm going to test the subscription real quick.
Batch, thanks for the money.
So go to your subscriptions. Go to your subscriptions.
Wait, I'm copying this and I'm resetting it.
But go to your subscriptions though.
Why?
Because that's not your subscriptions. Click your subscriptions. And go down.
What?
So it should be boo bitch with the thing.
Yeah, I know that. I have to reset my alert box. Give me a second.
You have so many different things there.
I know, it's bad. Alright.
Now do a test.
Now let's see if this works.
Boo, Batch, thanks for the money.
This
it's not
is
working.
a test.
That's really weird. Okay, we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. Yeah, that's so strange.
This is a test donation for $1.
Oh, wait a minute. Who did move game up? There's
Guys, didn't I say that at the start of the stream? Didn't I say that? I said that game was over the
look,
alerts.
here's the issues. You made a game. I already have a game thing here.
I didn't make a game. I don't use your thing.
Well, then someone put a game
Someone
there.
was you, bitch,
Well,
because
it's
it
not
wasn't
me.
me. It
Stop.
wasn't me.
You just
That's gonna
do
fall down
that.
because your mic is shit.
Don't do that.
I said that at the start of the stream.
Yeah, you did. But I wasn't the one that did it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, now the alerts and stuff should work. That was really weird.
What is this? Some kind of secret
Ooh.
code?
Yep, you did say, yep. Wait, also by slower I mean the pacing. Danganronpa is so fun and colorful and things happen so fast. I agree. You're right about that. It is slower in terms of storyline.
It's intelligent and deliberate, but I don't mind that. Like, I just don't like the fact that, like, there's so many different facts and stuff you have to get by playing the different endings.
Yeah.
And it makes no sense because you die in those endings, you know what I mean? Like, if you want us to figure that out,
Spoiler
you should
alert,
be able
yeah.
to, like, do things, you know?
Okay. Oh, shit.
But we died in one ending.
Okay.
Code.
God save.
Don't you love being right? I do, Gavin.
He does. It's very rare, but he is right sometimes. Here. Sorry, I'm getting comfy. Wait, sinister hand means...
Happy weekend, Maricos.
That's not right. In heraldry, the term sinister was used to refer to the left side of a coat of arms.
I didn't know that. Hey, what's up, Marty Cows? Thank you for the, not the bits. Thank you for highlighting your message. I get confused.
Oh yeah, guys, if you don't know, if you're from Toph's Raid, Dylan's part of a beta program where you can get, like, redeem actual Twitch points.
Yeah.
By watching, you get more for being active in chat and lurking, but it's an actual Twitch feature. It's not an extension.
Yep.
And you can edit emotes, for example. I've edited one of Dylan's emotes in his stream.
And you can also unlock some of my emotes without having to subscribe using pixels that you earn in my stream.
You can make his emotes grayscale. You can, like, flip them and rotate them and stuff like that.
You can add weird, like, sunglasses on them that make no sense.
So there's a bunch of different channels that are in the beta, but you can test it out and see what you like about it and stuff like that.
And then you can spend 3,000 pixels to ask me any question, and I have to answer it.
Yeah.
Or more accurately, it referred to things on the left side of a bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand.
So the sinister is left hand. I didn't know that.
What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet?
Probably.
There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth gone. Maybe those 2 words. What about reading it out loud? How about switching the sentence around? Gone had truth. What else could gone and truth mean?
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct.
We're working
that's
towards
fact.
ending.
In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left.
Right had left.
After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left.
He's a logic gay, he is. Oh my god, the sunglasses on the booty. I love it.
The left and right of the
I'm doing good, Marty Cows. You're already impressed. It's pretty interesting, Lord Loki. I highly recommend checking it out. If you've got the time and the patience.
These 2 things sticking out.
Yeah, it's interesting.
So if
It's like they're playing a killing game of sorts. Press them in the following order. Oh. Truth is gone, so right, left, right, left, right, left. Can you take it off? What?
Wait, did it just...
You can change the number on it?
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Try that on the save.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1 to the right, 4 to the left. And... Oh.
What's in the
Bingo.
save?
I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note?
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Let's see.
Fact number 1. The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago.
Yeah, Snake.
Snake, yeah. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceutical CEO. Oh. Gentaro Hungu? I don't know how to say that. Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff. Nagisa. I don't fucking know. And Nagasaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor. Teraraki Kubota. Shut up, babe. Majority shareholder in Cradle's Pharmaceuticals. Kikuchika Musashido. I'm terrible at this. Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0. So he's punishing the CEOs of this pharmaceutical company.
Do we run
Sorry,
the pharmaceutical
but do you think
company?
you could all come with me?
I don't know.
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out.
Ooh.
I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room.
Oh, I can't wait for this tea to be
explain
spilled.
everything as soon as we get there.
I'm ready.
Hey, Angela.
It's 5 o'clock.
Oops.
We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
Yeah, Clover died.
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it.
Watch them, they won't die.
Perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace? Lotus?
Very well.
Ooh.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Ooh.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
Dihydrogen monoxide, this game is very hard to explain, but basically 9 people wake up on a ship and they have to play in a game. It's like an escape room game where they have to try and get to the end, and it's very convoluted and messy, and they can die during the game. And I'm going towards one of the endings. It's kind of like Saw 2, yeah.
What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer.
What?
Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei.
Wait, what?
Yeah, go on.
And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
Wait, when? How do you know this?
Oh my god. Listen, they're trying to see if he actually has the face thing.
Oh,
so they're
yeah,
trying
yeah,
to trick
yeah.
him.
That makes sense. Yeah,
Like,
you're right.
babe, you need to eat your
I
cornflakes, babe, because I'm just like, babe, I'm so frustrated. Go on.
I forgot about him having. So he has a condition where he can't tell people apart. It's an actual medical condition.
So you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
I forgot he was the one.
Why?
I was
What
thinking it
makes
was
you
7
so
for
sure
some reason.
I'm not Santa.
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous.
The game's rated me for film.
But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
Oops, God damn it.
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have
Someone does that too,
prosopagnosia.
apparently.
I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Ooh.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room.
Ooh.
There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism? Huh. You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right?
Who? Are you Gentaro?
Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it?
Damn, he's just catching him in all these lies.
Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket.
She's a smart gay.
If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Uh-oh.
I hate when they do this in games.
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet.
Oh, he's creepy now.
I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search.
Here we go.
And headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital route, as you can see. 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet.
What's up, Misty?
There was also an unexpected bonus.
We're going through the ending of one of these.
The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be.
God.
That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened.
See, I'm confused by that.
I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut.
It's International Red Panda Day. Yes! And then Planet Zoo released the video of the Red Panda.
Passed. After that,
so that means Guy X had a bomb in him.
Nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin.
Yeah.
I spoke very calmly.
Same guy.
Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
That's
You're
sad.
staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
That's so sad.
That was how I killed Clover.
He really is the CEO of a big pharma company.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was.
Okay, we're still at the beginning.
But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh?
Yeah, I think Snake is Zero.
I don't think so, because why would Snake kill his own sister?
No, Snake didn't. Ace killed his sister.
Zero is one of us.
No, but if he knew what they would do, he knew he would kill Clover.
Oh, I don't know.
No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Oh.
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
Ooh.
You bastard!
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Ew!
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
Oh shit.
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger. I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
Did he kill the captain also?
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Ooh, girl.
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here!
This is dark. Baby, you look so bored.
Yeah, like, come on. Could we not found this out on the proper route?
Listen,
I feel that though.
He lied to me. He put me in here. It was him. He killed me. It was him.
Well, this is how it could have happened, Gav, with the Clue movie reference.
As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet.
Yeah, right. Just him. Just saying him.
If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did.
Indeed
That was a
I
pretty
did.
serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it!
Oh shit.
Hey, June, what happened? Are you alright?
Did they just reuse this art for her?
Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. As soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it.
Ooh, Beeb.
Let's go.
What's gonna happen, Beeb?
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
Wait, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab some almonds.
Huh?
I'm hungry, Beeb.
Okay.
No, Beeb. How much do you want? You want some?
Maybe we put on some tea. We're getting good though, guys.
Where's the water? Oh.
Pew, 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 pew. Off in search of nuts, I know. We got a load of almonds from Whole Foods. That's like a little snack for us to have every now and again. I'm doing pretty good, Pink. Doing pretty good. The music is kind of quiet.
Here you go, babe.
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
Get full of almonds. That's how many I ate.
You gave me 7 almonds. You could at least give me 9 for the nonary game.
We're not competing in the nonary game, okay.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9.
The coffin.
What's that sound?
It's coming from over there.
So what I'm confused about is if in a different ending, is this storyline with Ace just not true?
Cool.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Maybe how many knocks there are?
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right?
1438431 or something like that.
Truth had gone. Or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for
Oh my
both
god,
of them.
same gap.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean,
Pitchfork.
it's not like you'll make
Stop
things
knocking
any
on my door,
worse.
I'm coming.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438-3421. What? You gotta be kidding me.
Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
He's gonna be sad about Clover.
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace.
Yeah, where's his bracelet?
What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What? What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover.
Oh, it's right. The captain.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters.
I think you might be able to just skip to the last part of the coffin ending after this. Check the lock icon, though, as it could be wrong. Okay.
She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
How does 0 add to it to make 9?
Because they just need 3 people, so 0 doesn't change anything.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the 3rd asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it!
They decided to use the following combination. Let's do all of us.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then... let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
It didn't open.
Okay. Tea time.
Tea time.
Guess it's not 2.
Then...
then I'm gonna make myself a nice cup of joe.
Oh. It's so weird. Who shot Mr. Burns again? You're so silly. So I'm guessing...
Oh, wait, does that mean Gab's tea is expired now?
Yeah, some of it's expired.
That's sad. No. It's not expired. 10/7/19. That isn't expired.
That's 7th of October.
Yeah, it's not October.
I know. The anticipation, I'll put it on then.
let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
6. So who had the 6 bracelet? Someone else had the 6 bracelet, right? Is that... Jumpy? Yeah, June?
Jumpy.
Yeah, June had 6, so why would there be 2 6s?
Wait, don't click it. Why did you click?
I just got to the part before.
No,
Oh. We used tea 10 years old. I know, but like it hasn't. Your herbal tea has expiration dates on it. My caffeine tea doesn't. So you don't want to poison anyone.
Jumpy.
It's a scam to get you to buy more. Okay, Gavin, we'll believe you. Boop-a-doop-boop. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Angela, are you still here? Tea sweetened with honey is one of the best hot drinks. Sometimes. Angela, you still here? Calling Angela out. You are? This picture popped up on my thing. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like it's cockatiels in a starry night sky. I don't know if you guys can see that. Why does this... Is it not focusing? I don't know if it's focusing. I want it to focus so bad. I'll send it to you in Discord. I think you'll like it. Save. Have to send another shipment. You have to send nothing. That's what you have to send. Nothing.
Oh, babe, tell them how stupid I am and I don't even know my own iPhone.
What?
You should tell them how stupid I am. I don't even know my own iPhone.
No, what? It is really pretty. Bidoo, bidoo. You can use it for something if you like. I think that was super cute. Oh, I'm gonna put it in my hand.
Okay, scooch over.
Press the button.
Watch out, babe. Move. Move.
Yeah, I'm in the right spot. You need stop doing that with your legs because it takes you so much more.
No, I literally have to lean over this far in order to even be in it. You were moved over more. Yeah.
No, because my head will get shut off, Mom.
No, because you can lean in also.
No.
Nigel, I literally can't move any closer.
Too bad.
Boy,
This is the way we've been sitting.
It is not the way we've been sitting.
I've always been this far across.
Yeah, because you've been further back. Yeah, you have. Nigel, I have to like literally lean off my chair.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
2 questions were redeemed. Babe, why didn't you answer them?
Where were they? I don't see them.
I only see 1 question. Wait, and Sarah too. Where? Wait, what? Oh, there was another question. In the future, are you going to stream Bayonetta 3? Absolutely, I'm going to be streaming Bayonetta 3. Even though when I tried to stream Bayonetta 1, chat hated it. Chat was not feeling it, but I'm going to play it because I want to. And then name 3 traits, 1 word that you think defines you. Defines you, and tell us where those traits come from. Not necessarily why you're picking them, about how they came about. 3 traits or words to describe me. Like 3 traits: tall, lanky, and awkward.
No.
Like that?
No.
What do you mean?
That's descriptors. Like, they want to know, like, resourcefulness. What made you resourceful? Smart. What made you smart? Like, I'm creative because my nan burnt all my ties. So, like, I practiced drawing, and that's how I got it.
I see the correlation. I was like personality traits? Bitch, that's a crazy...
Well, I'm not creative because of that, but that gave me an excuse to practice creativity, if that made sense.
That's like a big-ass question you just asked. You're like, hey, boil yourself down to 3 traits.
It's not boiled down to 3 traits, just 3 that you would like.
That define me. Those are 3 traits that define me. You can always write an essay and DM it later, thanks. Yeah, I guess I'm creative, because I used to make home videos as a kid, and those were a lot of fun. I'm random because of my ADHD, which I got because I was young, and then back when I was young, and then I have no idea the last one. I don't know. I can't think of a third one right now.
Last?
I mean, I can think of something to describe me. I just can't think of something to tie it to my past, you know?
Resort?
Well, what's one that can describe you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I could be frantic. I can be pretty adventurous. I like to like go off and do weird things and hike and kayak and do silly things like that. I can be pretty spontaneous sometimes. I sometimes don't think before I do things. Yeah, it's like little things like that. But I can't tie those to something in the past, you know?
Yeah, I suppose.
But what about June?
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion.
What did he do?
I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed.
Wait, what?
I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is...
Oh, yeah.
It's not like a normal person's arm.
But that makes no sense, though, because, like...
It's not a real arm.
How did it detect his heartbeat? So it was never actually tied to his heartbeat?
I don't know.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
You have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a
Like,
bracelet.
how does it sense that he's dead or alive?
Yeah.
You are correct.
Unless whoever Zero is
These
didn't
stairs
know he had
connect
a
to the
fake
bottom
arm.
deck.
Yeah, Snake was never at risk. That's
Doesn't look
stupid.
like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant.
He took the arm off. No, we're saying the whole point of it was...
It detects your heartbeat.
Yeah, so it detects your heartbeat in order to know whether you're alive or not. So
how did it detect his heartbeat?
And
So it's never on.
Yeah, and how did it stay on a fake arm if it's like...
No, it can stay on a fake arm. That's fine.
But it would, but it automatically comes off.
No, it
does.
You can just slip it off.
No, they said it pops off when you die.
It never pops off.
Yeah.
I don't think it ever pops
I
out.
thought that's what they said.
Do you
Maybe
see a
not.
lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story.
It deactivates.
I imagine
so if
it
it
should only take
deactivates,
half a day or so.
yeah, I guess it still works even if it deactivates. So it doesn't deactivate.
Hey, Miss Amy.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, Miss Amy.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Why would we go into the incinerator?
What? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting.
Oh god.
You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused.
What's that?
I'm quite glad to see that you're alive.
Is the UK legal way to change name? Oh, that's awesome, Amy. What are you changing your name to?
If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here?
Or is it to Amy Hoyle?
Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake. What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her.
Ooh.
I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the 9th man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Snake!
Snake!
Oh no. No.
Lotus!
Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left.
Oh my god!
1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
You have 5 minutes to do that, buddy.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end.
Is this another sad ending?
I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you? What? No, that's impossible. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Stay away
I
from
don't
me.
know why he's in the
Get back.
robes. Yeah.
Stop! If you come any closer, I'll get away from me! Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer! Shit! You bastard!
What the fuck?
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally, you're...
I'll kill
Oh
you.
my god.
You won't get away.
You son of a bitch!
Gav, 2 plus
you're a
1 plus
monster!
1 plus 1. The clue references.
Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
We're all gonna die in the incinerator.
This is it. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital.
No, you have
It has
your
excellent
own.
doctors.
Please, my lips hurt.
Well, then go get your own one.
You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die.
Why the 3 of
You
us are
could be
just sitting there?
saved.
We
Just
could be escaping.
Let me go!
Pathetic. Begging for your life. Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon.
Sorry,
I'm
work
going
stuff.
to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go! Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now! Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
When does Junpei
Incineration
care?
will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Did they not open the door?
are locked down. Beginning
No,
incineration.
it has not redeemed itself at all. It's still a shitty system for you.
He's... Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why?
Did we escape? It didn't make a noise.
Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero! Zero!
Oh, they didn't have time to open the 9 door. Oh, so they went out the other way. That's stupid. So they're all gonna drown.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work. Yes.
Well, that sucks.
June! Santa! Damn it. Where did they go?
Where are they? Those smell like roasted chicken. Ew. Oh, we're definitely gonna die. I'm pretty sure there's only one ending to survive it.
Connie! Connie! No, no. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything.
Just let her die.
Really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? Because we chose the wrong path. The wrong path?
That is correct. Your path is inevitable, however. Admit defeat. Where there is shadow, there is light. Where there is the absence of light, there is no shadow. So it goes.
What are you talking about?
I is not. The loser has been decided.
I told you! I am not gonna lose!
No, you misunderstand. You have lost. I have lost.
What?
Connie. Wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
What? What's up, Robbie with a Y?
Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie! Oh god.
2 Robbies, 1
No.
room. That's hot.
No! Where is she?
Oh my god.
Connie! 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 Huh? Wait. This is... white smoke.
Uh-oh. That was it? So stupid. Okay, now we have to get... Do I have to really watch through all this?
Do we have to watch the credits again?
Yeah, so now we have to go for the true ending.
That makes no sense, because where was Santa the entire time?
We'll find out in the true ending, maybe.
Will we?
Maybe. YouTube. No, someone said that I can...
You should be able to skip a lot of it.
Yeah. No, that was not the true ending, no.
Go charge this phone.
Go charge that phone, Bede. Special thanks to David Cracker, to Kuro Fujino, Hasazumi Hirose... Oh, fuck. US localization, Arxis Games, English voice cast, Evan Smith, Brenna Strober, Richard Epcar, Morphinogenic Field Voice, Sean Shiplock, Wendy Lee, Edward Bosco, Valerie Iron, oh fuck, Akibo Shi, CFO, Michiko Shi, Director of Operations Frank Bo DeWintz II, Sales, Marketing, PR, Logistics, Barbara Young, Aaliyah Carroll, Michael Christoffers, Talent Direction, okay wait, from the beginning. Production Coordinator, Cassie Boyd. Oh, well that was it. The end, where is it? So many oh fucks help make this game, it's true. Chance of loss is not 0. Just unlock that achievement. Wait! Oh, that's a fake sub. I was like, John donated $52. That's not. It's a fake donation when I did the alert. You gonna grab some more nuts?
Yeah, do you want to roast them and put some salt on them?
Yeah! You wanna do that?
No.
Yeah,
That's what I asked if you wanted to do it.
Yeah, you can do it, big things.
We're gonna do it tomorrow.
Donating to gays in this economy, right?
Wait, who's donating to the gays?
No one. Okay. So now we need to go from the beginning here and do all this again, right? Am I able to click right here? Like from this point? Skip to the coffin ending. This one? Or skip to here? I can't skip to these are locked. You don't need to do all that, because I can just skip to here. Or do I have to skip to there? So I do right here, right?
No, that's the ending.
So I skip to here.
I presume so.
Right? Chat.
Let's just click it.
Can't. Well, maybe.
All right, let's go.
Look at the flow chart.
That's the next door.
Oh, she said just click on the ending.
But that's the bad end. We got the wrong ending.
didn't get to watch the LGBTQ forum, but I plan on researching about it.
What LGBTQ forum?
For the presidential nominees. We talked about LGBTQ topics.
June.
And what?
On a debate.
So...
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
I forgot where Ace was.
Where is it coming from?
I know Santa took June.
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But
what are the...
You're telling me to...
Just shut up!
I think it's the same ending.
Damn it!
Not another one?
Yeah, looks like...
Do you think we have to put in the right password?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this...
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode,
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy.
Pretty sure this is the same ending.
Yeah, like why would you
the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. And now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice.
So there is like time jumping something.
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Right, left, left, right, left.
Wait, which one's...
Right, left, right, left.
Interesting. Oh, I'm over it too. I just want to get done with this game. Then let's go to the pool.
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
Okay, so basically the problem I have with this game is they spent the entire game.
Oh.
Yeah, so the problem I have with this game is they spent the entire game building up the collective unconscious, how like one rat goes through a trial and the second rat gets information from the first rat, okay? But in this game, we're the fucking first rat, so how are we getting information from our fucking selves?
Okay.
It bothers me.
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those...
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. 1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
Hey, Gachimo, what's up?
Like, we're getting the information from our dead selves, you know what I mean?
No way!
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well? Oh.
Okay, more so in the later games also, okay.
Jeez.
You're back!
Oh, I'm just happy they're reunited,
Gently
though.
now. My body's still a little weak.
So do they just maybe get like reset at the end of every like lost path?
I don't know. Don't explain that though, chat. Because it's a spoiler. We're just theorizing here. Just saying, dude.
Don't fucking point at me with your fucking lie.
Get your fucking out of here, man.
You're back!
Please don't theorize in the chat.
Come now, what's gotten into you?
Because we had that same issue during Danganronpa. People were doing theories, and they end up obviously being true.
You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though. You did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room.
Yes.
Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No, Man of Medan will be for Friday Night Friday, Duskborn, and that won't be until like October, when I have money.
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes.
Yeah.
That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
Okay. What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Interesting.
Why?
Okay, that's fine,
Why did
Foxy.
Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
Don't try and read my face, because that's not
And I
my
have no
expression
idea
at
how I got
all.
the
Like,
passcode for the
everyone
coffin
keeps
either.
like saying, "Oh, Nigel must be bored. Nigel must be angry." Like that shit pisses me off because I'm half the time my face does not reflect what I
Truth
actually
had gone.
think.
Truth had
so
gone.
don't worry.
And
I'm
truth
fine.
had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them?
It is intriguing, though.
All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
No, that's fine.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The two murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
Yeah.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
Oh my god, I read yours, Benito, is Cloverfield. and I was like,
Junpei,
what?
it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock.
How old
yes?
is Cloverfield, then?
That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
Yeah.
All right.
To the true ending.
You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Huh. Alright. That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So? We knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah. You're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
And we know it doesn't work.
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Oh, what's gonna make 6 beep?
I don't know, but this seems really stupid. Why would Junpei want to figure this out?
I don't know. So wait.
Like, there's no urgency for him to want to figure this out at all.
What number is Junpei's bracelet again?
I don't know.
Can't remember, chat. Is it 6?
It was,
No.
Snake, Junpei, and Cap. No. Snake,
5.
Clover, 7, and Cap. That one.
So 2, 5, and 6. Wait, which one is it?
Snake, Clover, 7, and Cap. Because Snake and Junpei couldn't open it last time.
Let's try Snake, Clover, 7, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 5.
No, you got it wrong.
Yeah, okay, but Jesus Christ, you had to put, like,
Oh, I was just
a
saying.
guess.
I know.
Oh my god, like, God's sake.
It didn't open.
So it's not 5.
How about...
Let's try it again.
Oh, sorry, it was this one.
Let's try if this...
They didn't see that answer.
Hey, it opened! The door opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious?
So, no, never mind. It'd be funny if
Cap's
he threw the
bracelet is
bracelet in
number
there,
6.
and then it caused the bomb in that guy's stomach and the dead body to explode.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is...
9.
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
They would, wouldn't they?
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 and wherever there's a 6, if the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why?
Yeah.
Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
So he's
Thank you.
0.
That is exactly right.
Santa 0, Beeb.
Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
Dun 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 dun.
And June was 9, not 6.
So does that work for every door that Santa ever went through and all the other routes?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I think what they're doing, I think that's why I said earlier, I think it's based off of the path that you take. So, like, I don't think the Ace storyline is in this one. Because it doesn't...
It has to be because they still killed the guy.
I don't know.
Conversely, Santa
or is
was
it no
0,
matter what,
not
Santa always
3.
went with June?
Plus 3 and minus 3.
So even in the other paths, Santa always goes with June.
They cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not.
But then it doesn't work if you take that route where you leave Santa behind without June.
What do you mean?
Oops. It doesn't work on this path, though. Remember we just decided to see this path once, and he kicks Santa out, and
But he doesn't go anywhere. He just stays in that room, and eventually you do meet back up with him.
But the equation works out with us now knowing that June's number is actually 9.
Does it? What numbers was that door?
I don't remember. It was like me, 7, June, and someone else.
But I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
Yeah.
And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
And why would there be a fucking letter 0 bracelet or letter O bracelet?
It's right there. Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
So we have more puzzles we have to do. Ooh,
Wow.
Library.
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Gav.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Or do you want to read this, Pete?
You already read it, it's fine.
If there's more.
No. Oh. Dallas.
Secret way out. Biblioteca.
So she sleeps in a room beneath the thing.
Okay, there's a note on the table. You read that?
Just read it. We don't need my help for it. Jesus.
Because I just want to include you.
Yeah, I'm included. I'm sitting here. I'm watching.
Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. It says lights to the books. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps how do you say that word?
Tangentially?
Tangentially? It's most likely about environmental protection. I was trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? This one says transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up, or we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that. The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. That Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Introduction to geology. Huh. I took a geology course. Thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambria period, research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is mostly likely a collection of them. Micrographia, huh? Ah yes, Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. Yeah, Bokanon. This game's alright. I like the story, don't really care for the gameplay. Mostly because of the whole flowchart thing. But it's growing on me. He then drew pictures of many of the things he examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess this shelf is concerned with natural sciences. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this is about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. Oh. That's cute. Should I wait and see if a mod will step in?
No, you probably don't even have a mod present.
Fine. Ah. Yeah. Do it for Billy, though. Do it for Billy. Huh? Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that?
Billy doesn't even have that great of a thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's not even that big.
Yeah. Creatures of the South Sea, huh?
That one's still there. Why did you just get rid of that one?
You can't. They can't see that.
Yes, they can.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can.
How? How do you get rid of it?
Just saying that they can't see it. Otherwise, it would say removed.
Oh, you can? Oh. I didn't think you guys could see it.
You're gonna have to unban him, then reban him.
Oh, that's stupid.
You work for Twitch, you don't even know how that works.
You thought you could delete a message.
That's what Twitch, better TV.
Wow. I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. Ooh. What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Heck, it's worth a shot.
It's a minigame!
Oh, baby.
No. Be purple at the start, please.
No, it's open.
No.
Open here, find bulb.
I was trying to spell bulb. I spelled bulb.
How about this? Looks like putting those books in the right order opened this thing right up. Hey, that was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei. I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the title spell out, open here, find bulb.
Yes.
Powerful light bulb. Are property values going up out in space these days? Man, guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Do we really have to read all these books?
No, I wouldn't say so. Just keep going.
Okay.
Go downstairs.
Dad kind? What in the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Leibniz? I don't know. This book is in German. It looks like it's complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Owen? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. Sheldrake. Sheldrake? Isn't Sheldrake...
Oh. I think you have to move him around, I think.
It won't let me, though. That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. Haha, that's funny. Why is that funny?
Hey, you racist bitch. Kind of Indians do maths.
There's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. Am I supposed to put something on these stands?
So maybe books? 3 books each?
They aren't very bright though. Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put it into one of those bulbs? Yeah, well, it'll get a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs. We need 3 light bulbs, huh? Then we have to put probably books on there because it said it illuminate the knowledge.
Okay.
This bookshelf has sort of a glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there are only 6 books on it. That seems kind of weird. Hey, it looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it though. The glass is all foggy. Just break the glass. Yep, won't budge. In the middle of the glass door is the cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around until you got the right ones to open it? Yeah, it's behind the 9 door. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. Gave what the answer? Did I miss something? Oh. 632415? Is that a 5? Or is that a 6? Yeah, that's 5. Sorry. You did it, Junpei! Yay! I don't know why, but I really don't feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? Nope.
Light bulb!
All 6 books seem to be pointing at the cylinder number lock. That was a really dumb puzzle. This iron plate is bolted down. I don't think it's a door. I think it's just a wall. Just seeing if there's anything in here. Okay, let's go upstairs real quick. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go up the ladder.
Hey.
I was hoping there'd be like something that would stand out.
I think it's downstairs again. I think it's those books that were down there.
I don't think so. Well, let me move them. Yeah, let's do it. Fly.
Oh my god, that fly is so annoying.
It's like a super tiny fly. What red book? That one? What's a picture What's a picture book like that doing here? It looks like it's about Little League. It does seem a little weird that it's so different from the others, huh? Maybe you ought to take it with you. Guess you were right. There's a baseball on this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseball stew. Whoa! Head! This is one of those pop-up books, isn't it? It says head. Head? You mean like where my brain is? What's up, Octavia? Hey, you don't say. What would you do? The black hole hypothesis, gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Energy theory, development of nanotechnology materials, interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else we've got? Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache. I think we know how to get out of the room now. Head. Can't say fancy technology stuff and get along real well. Keep on talking about that stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep. I wonder if that has to do with shadows. Like with the pop-up book, those really powerful lights.
Maybe. So that means you probably should click all the other colorful.
Yeah, but there's no book that's really sticking out.
There wasn't the upper one, there was like golden ones and stuff.
It's about brains. There's gotta be a reason people connect with each other, you know? Ancient gladiators. There aren't any other books that look suspicious. Yeah, none of these look like they're worth investigating.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why, but this made me remember there is a game, a CSI game, that used to penalize you for clicking on everything in the crime scene. Because the whole point of being a good crime scene investigator was like figuring out what a good clue was and what a bad clue was. And it used to infuriate me as a kid. Because I was like, I want to click everything. Because I was like OCD. I was like, I have to click everything. And this just reminds me of that. Like, what if we were actually timed and we were losing time every time we click something? Yeah, it was a fun game. It took several playthroughs to try and beat.
Ooh.
Because you had to figure out what the good clues to click on and what the bad clues were. That would just be wasting time. Mind swap. I'm just skipping all this dialogue. That's just them talking about books.
Yeah, I don't see anything else this here.
Automated robot assembly lines. Some sort of comic book. These all are just like the same books, just... Sorry, I already saw that one. A coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. Okay, let me try. It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. Hey Junpei, you think maybe you're supposed to put those pop-up books on the stands? Then you can open them up? Oh yeah, if we do that, then they make a shadow on the bottom there, yep. True, but there are 3 stands, right? We don't have enough picture books. In other words, we need 3 picture books. Girl, where am I gonna find all these? Oh, sorry. Wait, what? What's the deal with the sappy stuff? We've got one! Another picture book.
So you have to find the red ones?
Let's open it up. Imagine it says like balls. Seed.
No. Well, it's SE5I.
Head. Seed.
Okay, keep going around and see if you can find somewhere else.
You keep missing morning streams. It's fine, Octavia. You've been busy. Where would a pop-up book be? Sorry, I'm just clicking them all.
Yeah.
Mostly because I'm getting tired of all this like small dialogue.
This room's a bit of a chore. Maybe.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, don't get me wrong, I did like the game. It's just I hate this like flowchart thing. Like this pisses me off. Cause then I feel like I have to redo a lot of stuff.
Can you go upstairs again? No.
It's like maybe there was something here. I love how you can still see the bulb there even though there's not a bulb.
How about over here?
Oops, where? Here? Aha! You found it, babe. Native Americans.
We're still missing a bulb though, right?
Lick. Lick head seed. Yeah, we are missing a bulb.
That is the direction it goes in, right?
Huh? Oh.
Get it?
No, I didn't get it. Wait, say that one more time.
Lick head seed.
Yeah, babe.
That's what you get when you lick.
Yeah, that's what that was the point, babe. That's why I made that joke. You dork. Alright, where to find... But just do with those books. There's gotta be something with those books.
Yeah, but put the stuff in the thing.
Okay. It's a small enclosure. Okay, I'm putting the picture books on the stands. Then... This is a little weird. No, wait. Yeah, because it's not... It says shield, maybe? If I could just change out those bulbs, then... what's the use wishing? I don't have any more bulbs. You could still try and do 2 of them and try to put together what the puzzle is. Come on, kids. There's better ways around this.
What's over there?
Here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you click behind the stairs?
No. Oh, maybe. Modern Japanese, origin of Japanese folklore.
You didn't click this part.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the picture book was, baby.
You didn't click it, I'm just saying.
We did, because that's when we got the
yeah,
picture
but you didn't
book.
click it in that run turn, it annoyed me.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It's got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine. 7878. Those that have beaten this are probably like, they're so stupid, figure this out. If I was a light bulb, where would I be? I got invited to the unofficial Discord party. Or the official unofficial.
Oh, because they registered as +1.
Huh. In a lamp? Yeah, let's just steal it from a lamp.
Can you do that coat rack thing that's over there?
Need to get the other 2 8 books. Yeah, but we've clicked on everything. Also, we didn't ask for help, Shy Assassin, if that was actually what we were supposed to do. Oh, what the hell? Work. Oh, you have no clue. Okay. I just randomly clicked on the right one, I guess. Alright, so there are 3 lights in here. I'm gonna change these bulbs. Now they should... send nudes. Awesome. It worked. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Shieldrake 5?
What is Sheldrake 5?
Yeah,
Sheldrake 5?
Oh.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
I like Headlick Seed. Or like Head Seed.
Have you heard of him?
Better.
Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
Funyaranfa?
You
No
did?
idea what that is.
Why?
Is that like that image?
Well...
Pokemon?
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Oh? Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Why?
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards?
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary.
He lied about it, duh.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card.
Babe, I gotta go pee, is that okay?
Yeah, can I keep going with the game?
No. BRB.
Gonna do it anyway.
No, entertain them, entertain them, entertain them.
Sorry about it. We're doing it. We're going ahead. It's having fun. We're gonna do it, boys. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna spill this cup actually if I don't move it. I love the song. The music for this is so good.
There was something I didn't read.
I didn't mean to click that. How am I feeling? Good, I'm excited. Like literally, what is it? Today is Saturday. Sunday and Monday are my last 2 days here. And then Tuesday we fly to San Diego. It's going to be so exciting. Terms for yes, they didn't. Not yet anyway, Gavin. Not yet. Soon though. They're supposed to come in the next like 2 days. So they might arrive when I'm actually in San Diego, which would be unfortunate. But I can't believe they said this was vital information, right? You fly Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. I know, I can't wait. I want to go see everyone so bad. But like the only person who arrives actually is Nicholas. Nicholas arrives on Tuesday. He arrives Tuesday before me. So he said that he might wait at the airport for myself and Dylan because he can't check into his hotel till 3. And we might just all go to our hotel together. Then we have a whole day Wednesday. So we're thinking of going to the beach Wednesday or going to the zoo, depending on what we want to do. So it's the beach or Wednesday. Beach or zoo Wednesday. And then Thursday, Dylan's working. So I'm going to go collect my tickets on Thursday myself. And then just maybe explore San Diego or meet up with Jubilant if you want. And then after that is the Loot Cave partner party, which I'll be going to. So if anyone's going to the partner party, I'll be there. There's also a Discord party that night, so I'm going to go to that as well. And then on Friday is actual TwitchCon, so I'm excited. This would be kind of cool. Oh my gosh, the FOMO. There's no FOMO. It's not even going to be like, it's fine. Like, don't worry about it. It's just going to be a lot of like around gaming and stuff like that. Like, a lot of people don't even arrive till Thursday evening. I've seen a lot of people giving out that the partner party is on Thursday because I know a lot of streamers don't actually come in till Thursday evening. So I've seen a lot of people like giving out about it. Every single day. Yeah, you get all those viewers, Blake. Yeah, so I'm going to be streaming on Friday at my normal time, only for an hour. So it's kind of cool. So when I get a they said that they were going to get me an exhibitor badge so that I can enter Friday before the queue, which would be kind of cool. So I can head in and get set up before the convention opens and stream for the first hour. Well, that also means that I'm going to be in TwitchCon for the first hour streaming, and then I'll have to meet up with everyone after. You know that kind of thing? 9 a.m. my time? Yeah, 9 a.m. my time. So I think that's like 5 p.m. GMT is the time in Irish time. It's like so we started the stream at 10 a.m. today, so it would have been earlier. Taking all of them. Your face in the meantime. Well, I'll be streaming like from TwitchCon on the Friday, and then there'll be certain like things on Instagram and stuff that we'll be posting and all that kind of jazz.
Sorry about that. Had to deal with work stuff.
Yeah, and I won't be able to expand it at all for like once the hour's up, I'll have to like leave. Okay, come on.
Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Can you hit it for real quick? I'm doing work stuff real fast.
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
Sorry. He talked about something.
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations. And the girl that died during the experiment.
Okay, I should come as your +1.
For what?
The Ubisoft party.
She told you all that,
You don't
did
have
she?
to take it if you don't want it.
Blood, you interested?
Babe.
At any
It
rate,
depends on what day.
I now know how
It's
much
Friday.
you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
It's the same as the Discord party, though, right?
What?
Is it the same night as the Discord party?
No.
The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running
Cradle
the show.
Pharmaceuticals. Okay, here we go. I can do this now.
Excuse me, no, I'm doing it.
Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
I'm the guy who died in the door tree.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Kubota led the company's research and
9.
development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Sorry, go.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
You don't have to tell me now, you can tell me like after. Like, I don't understand. Like, you're being really weird right now.
Why?
Like, you're acting very like antsy and anxious. And like,
I'm not antsy and anxious.
But the way your body language is, you are since you came out of the room. Just relax. It's okay.
I'm literally not antsy and anxious. I hate when people are like that. Just keep playing. I'm not
focus on the games. Put your
I'm
phone
not
down.
antsy and anxious. I'm literally dealing
put
with
phone
work
down.
right now.
Put the phone down. That's not work.
No, before this, I was dealing with work. No, because I still have to deal with work. Twitch work.
It's a
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize?
That's true.
Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
That sounds good, Octavia.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
But do you believe it? No. Even though it is proven that there is actually a field around the Earth created by humans. Did you know that?
Yeah, it's
That's
called pollution,
fact.
babe.
It's not called pollution, it's actually fact.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands
It's like
as well.
yawning.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
No, yawning is different because yawning is a visual clue to signify that the air in a place has gone low. So when you see a yawn, you yawn too because your body has picked up on it.
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough,
Benito.
at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first.
So, yeah.
At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Oh my god.
No, I haven't.
You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see. In theory, it is supposed to test for the existence of telepathy.
Yeah, I've
Oh.
heard of this.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped.
That's dark.
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A.
The bottoms and
Group
the tops.
A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic.
Bokanon. I get that. I can see that.
From the experiments he had
Reading
conducted
looks
so
different
far,
now.
Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany.
Yeah, the bottoms and the tops.
The information obtained through that epiphany can be
just
easily
fan.
transmitted through the fields, where it can be
see it.
easily
The Delphron
interpreted.
parody of this game.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields.
Oh my god, Bokanon.
The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
Jesus.
Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule.
Stop.
What?
That was how they were able to return safely.
Why can't I read chat?
It was the same with the gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found.
What's up, 87?
And transmit what they learned
How you doing?
through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment.
Good night, Misty.
Hi, Misty.
After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any
Yeah,
less,
so
could you?
877.
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister,
think Santa and
like
June
Clover and I.
are
The
related?
brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was...
Connie.
Her name was... Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Dun 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 dun.
Akane
Aw,
Kurashiki
thank you,
died.
877.
Wait, who is she?
I don't know.
9 years ago?
That's, I think, the girl that he knows.
Then, who is June? No. No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too.
Because that's why he's been so
Doesn't mean
caring for
anything.
her.
It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Thank
Hi,
you.
it's me, Akane.
Oh my god, Akane, thank you for the bits.
No, it's nothing.
Thank you.
I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right? I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Okay. So we have to hit that book.
Sheldrake 5.
This is it. This is what the shadow picture was pointing to. My mic's too low. It's because I'm sitting so far back. I'm sorry. But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Why would we have not have just pulled these books off the shelves anyway?
Right.
Well, you would look at that. There's a big red button behind this book. I guess we should press this button. Oh. That was not what I was expecting. What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. You have to have heard me? Yeah, I'm reading the chat. 877. I can read the chat. It's not that crazy. Oh wait, wrong one. What's that say? 13, 14, 10, 13. This looks like an output monitor. I bet the letters you type in on the keyboard will show up here. Well, I bet you gotta type something on that keyboard. Yeah, but you can only enter letters. And it looks like you only enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works. Maybe it's like the 13th letter, because that's why he had O on the bracelet. You can erase what you type with control. Okay, I get the basic operations. Let's give it a shot. Okay, what's the 13th letters? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, M, N. Is that 14? No. 16, right? X, I, V.
Final Fantasy.
16. 14. That's 14. That's 14. Don't judge me, B, because the I comes before the V.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so 14, 10, 13. So M, N, wait. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Nope, that did not work. No, it's alright. You can be excited. Did I do that wrong? 13, 14, 10, 13. What are you looking at, babe? Did I do something wrong?
No.
Oh, I thought you were judging me.
You sure that's the letters?
Yeah.
But didn't they say something about the letters before? How those numbers weren't actually numbers, they were other numbers?
Yeah.
When we were in the kitchen?
That was hex something. Damn it. I just don't get this. What the hell is the point of these Roman... What is Snake doing? These Roman numerals. If you convert them to Arabic numerals, you'll have 13, 14, 10, 13. True. But this keyboard only has letters. We can only enter 4 letters. Then why don't you just convert the numbers to letters? Convert the numbers to letters? That's what I just did. Am I crazy? Aw, thank you, 877. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, we're finally living together. The beep. Oh, he's doing the math. He's doing the math. Maybe it's on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
13.
10, 13. Nope. Is that your stomach, babe? Why isn't this working? Hey, Junpei, I was thinking. Isn't this kind of like the other one? The other one what? Come on, you remember. The one in the captain's room? Oh, you did all those puzzles in the captain's room. I don't remember what they were.
Hexadecimal.
Was it the hexadecimal? So then what would it be, babe?
So 13 and 1 is 4. So what's the 4th letter?
A, B, C, D.
And what's 14? It's 5. What's the 5th letter? E. 10. What's 1 plus 0?
Dead.
Didn't I not say that at the start of this thing? And he was like, no, that's something else.
No, what we did in the kitchen was not the same as the captain's room.
hexadecimal.
Was it? I didn't think they were the same thing. Oh. Whoopsies! Good job, Junpei. Whoa there. Don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? That makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got it to unlock, didn't we? Yeah, Nigel was right again. But if he was right, why didn't he fucking speak up then?
I did say it.
No, you didn't pick the letters, though.
It's a thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. Alright, it's time to get this over with.
Why'd you choose the left one?
Damn
Instead
it.
of the right one?
I can't get it open because the people before me fucking picked it, alright?
No, babe. But why not? We put in the password. What else do we have to do? Then that means it's the other door.
Or it's the thing downstairs. Do you want to try anything downstairs?
No, just try that door.
Oh, okay.
Let's get this thing open. It's not gonna work. Oh! 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 It is. You found it. I wonder how much more of this game we have.
This is the
Don't
next...
check the flow. I hate when you do. You spoil everything for yourself.
Babe,
this is the worst thing to happen to
we
you.
have so much.
Yeah, it's so much that we wouldn't really be thinking about if we fucking played the game.
Babe.
No, it's so annoying. You check it every 2
Did that
seconds.
just close on its
I
own?
do check it a lot.
Don't tell me we can't go back.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Let's see.
I'm so hungry.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait
Eat
a
more
minute.
nuts. No, we've already eaten so many.
Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Oh god, that seems like a mess.
Looks that way.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway
Can
without
I make
it.
us smoothies real quick while you search this room?
No. I don't want a smoothie.
You don't want a smoothie even if you put honey in it?
No.
Yeah, it is lunchtime.
All right then.
That's 3
Let's
p.m. It's not
begin.
lunch. It's like past lunch.
Yeah, we didn't have lunch today. Keep clicking on the pipes for an Easter egg. Okay.
Oh, because he's nothing about pipes, I think.
A pipe, great. A pipe, great. A pipe, great. A pipe, great.
Don't think that works.
That's a pipe. There's a cabinet underneath it. There's a small cabinet under the pipe. Pipe. It's running into this box over there. A pipe. It's running into the box over there. A pipe. A pipe. A pipe. There are 3 pipes here. Give me a P. Give me an I. Give me a P and an E. What's that spell? Pipe. What the hell are we doing?
I think that was it.
Oh, that was silly. There are piles of crap everywhere. Do you want to do some of this while I go make us eggs? I'm starving. We have not had breakfast.
Yes, we did. We had oatmeal.
I mean, I'm sorry, lunch. Okay.
Damn right.
Be right back.
Okay. Let's sort this out, guys. Pretty impressive mess. If we try and search every one of these, we're going to be out till the cows come home. Well, it doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to bring them in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid. How about we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Okay, well, if we're dealing with something more promising, I think the cabinets would probably be the best thing. So there's something written on these pieces of paper. Looks like we've got 3 sheets of stuff. New materials have been added to the file screen. Okay, so file screen. What's the digital 3 sheets? What was added? Control, string escape, control special functions, vet words, medical record, ship's log, information about Alice. I don't know what was added here.
Sorry for the sounds in the background, everyone.
The keyboard. Let's just a few taps, keys, see if we can get this thing up working. Damn, no dice. There are 4 indentations on the desk. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something in them. Which is perfect, okay. It's so small, I wonder what this is. I've got no idea. There are 3 monitors here, the power's on, but nothing on any of the screens. Okay. Okay, we've done that. Junpei, it looks like there's a compass on there. And now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I saw a puzzle like this in the one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. The same thing. I just need to match the direction of the compass with the routes in the map. I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse. I think I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side here. What are the routes? I don't know. What the hell? I'll just give it a shot. If it doesn't work, then I'll look for some clues. Let's get started. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. Looks like this probably works the same way the steering wheel in the wheelhouse did. Now if I just touch the direction I want to go in the compass, I just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to at first. I'm betting something will happen if I can do it right. Alright, let's do this. What was the code for this? Wasn't it like... What was the code for this? It was north, south, southwest. Wasn't it? It was like south, west. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Okay, so we start in Japan, so it's south, west, southwest, northeast, north, southwest, southwest. Maybe we can try that one. So let's see. South.
How many eggs did you make?
West.
Babe.
Southwest.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I screwed up. Okay, go back.
Real quick.
Yeah, I know. It was 3 eggs each.
Those 3 eggs each?
Okay, so give me a hint. I want it. Okay, yeah, I know. Let me see. Okay. So, it should be south. West. Southwest. Northeast. North.
Oh, see a Pokemon.
Southwest. Scrambled eggs on toast right now? I know, right? And then... Southwest? Again? I don't think it was Southwest again. I remember this was... There was a file, wasn't there? So it's south, west, southwest. Let's go back. I know there was something in the file. The nautical table. Oh, full happy. Southwest. Here it was. Okay. Okay, south. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. And north. Hey Mike, how you doing, gorgeous?
Mike there? Mike chat?
No.
Mikey?
No.
Who's Mike?
Mike O'Toole.
No, it's Mike. It's not Mike. Mike, you should come to Walnut Creek and we can hang out.
I was trying to think of a second name and I couldn't think of one. So south.
Mike, you should come hang out with us. Are you hanging out, or are you hanging out with Chase right now?
Let's do west. Set west. I keep clicking the wrong one. That like makes it go the other way. Yeah, we haven't heard from him either. Set west. Northwest. I literally just did the same thing where I click the same one. Northwest. East. So and then north. Is that an ad? So south, west, southwest, northwest, east, north. I'm too dumb for this game. So basically we're trying to figure out this pattern here. And I think if you look at the file, it tells us. And I'm trying to figure out which one it goes. So after leaving the import, we headed south and west. So southwest, southwest to steer around the continent, and then proceeded northwest. We made a port and then changed our setting to east for a time, and now we're heading due north.
Tortillas aren't as big. You want 2 tortillas?
No.
Just 1?
Yeah. Let's see. 999 steering wheel puzzle. The chat room. Okay. So is that not the code I put in though? Southwest, southwest, northwest, east, and north. Yeah. I got it right. That's what I got. I got it right. Okay. So the first one is south. Then it's west. So southwest. Northwest. East. And then north. And that's what I got before. Yeah. So that's correct. Maybe I should go over the instructions one more time. If I just press direction around to the blah, 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 give it a shot. But I did do that, so I don't understand. Let's check this one. Turn it the right way though? No, it doesn't matter which way you turn it from what I know. Maybe I can't do it yet? Panel said the monitor says covering something. So that opens up, I'm guessing. Maybe you have to go back south or north. No, it should be... Let's do. Ba 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 da ba. Okay. So I can't do anything. Okay, come back. Okay, Junpei, this is what I was talking about. Craft table. That's so fucking stupid.
What was it?
Like, literally the most stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. What? Guys, can you, like, mail the person who made this game and tell them that was the stupidest step that's ever been invented in the history of the world?
Don't go too far ahead.
I have to solve a puzzle, right? That I already did the exact same way, but I can't solve it until I find a map telling me again what I already figured out.
That's stupid.
Exactly. It's so fucking stupid. Oh my gosh. So like I was putting it in right, but I didn't get the right answer because I didn't have the stupid map. Ugh. Hate this. It's like if I have the code, just let me do the freaking code. Set west. Northwest. East. How is the stupidest thing in life you see my face? I know, it's even more impressive. And then north. That don't work?
Sorry, I'm just pulling off the pan. It's a little too hot.
Maybe it's reversed then? Southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north. Oh, okay, hold on. And then west? Because if you're starting here, it's southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north, and then west. Right? So why was I leaving one out then? Hand bag short. Alright, blood. There's no east. That's still east. Okay, so we'll do that one then. So let's do south. South. West. Northwest. Okay, I did it wrong. So, south. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. It's southeast? How is it southeast? Oh, it is actually, yeah. On the map? Okay, we'll have a look.
Go past this screen beat.
I'll go past whatever I want. You told me to figure it out. Okay, so south. West. Southeast. Okay, then it's northeast. So east, north, and then a second east. Okay, perfect. Sweet, you did it, Junpei. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Knock it off. I don't have time for screwing around right now. Check it out the right side of the monitor. Thanks, gaze. Just gonna slid open and something came out. Oh yeah, heard noise too. Big box by the hallway exit, I think that made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? Okay, so we have this one. Search. A metal plate shaped like a shield. Okay, so that's one of the puzzles done. Let's see what happens when I... Whoa, well now I've got something on the screen at least. What's this? Wait a minute. I saw this is when I figured the Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Yeah, the dots on here look like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. And I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that though... Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once we enter our answer, automatically turn out the answer is correct. I can also switch through the code sheets I've got by touching the 3 icons over on the right. Alright, let's do this. So... Okay. So I have to like... Wait, reset. Oh, okay, I got what I mean. Okay, hold on. Okay. So how do I look at the code that was on the... How do I look at the code that was on the thing? Okay, I'm gonna try this anyway. Is that correct? See, it seems you've solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I have to do is listen to the sounds the machine made. I thought it was trivial to decode them. Yes, I believe. But wait, what? Okay. I'm just gonna take it, cause... Okay. And then where is the next puzzle then? Here? Screen shows you wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it. So there's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. Ah, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the one next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use them to make them all the cells on the right and the bottom green.
Okay. Do you want hot sauce on this, babe?
Yeah, a little bit. It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by the equal signs on it. Looks like she said it's probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Alright, let's go back and try again. Looks like I need to make all the cells all green. So the hint is this. So 6... So A is what? A is 10. So D plus 6 equals... So what is D? D is 13. So D... Thanks. D plus... So 13 plus 6 is 19. So 9 and 1... So A is 10. So A is 10. I get this. I get it. Don't help me. So 13 plus 6 is 19. So 19 plus 0.
Sad I don't have anything, like everything to make a frittata.
Wait, what? Wait.
This is just one of the... Here, I can do this one if you want. Stop. I can do this.
How?
Ooh, I got this.
No, I want to do it.
Just set it up so that way... Here, you had it.
What?
You had it and then you started clicking away.
Oh. There?
No. You're coming all lit up.
How do I do that?
You had it before and then you clicked past it.
I want it. I don't know how.
Oh, see you, Luna.
Based on 21 numbers, yeah. Let's do math. Why should I do math? Let's reset it. It's just addition. Is it? This one confused me so much.
Okay, I don't know. What's the goal here?
To get them all green.
Oh.
And that's the hint.
I don't think that's the goal, is to make them all green. I think the goal is to make only light up the ones that you need to get lit up.
It's grade school edition. How is it grade school edition though? I don't understand.
Here, I'll take over.
No, I want to figure this out.
Come on, babe.
No.
Do you want to be here all day making this or doing this?
Yeah, I want to figure this out.
Well, I can't help solve it because I don't know the context. So it's cooking.
Okay, so a grade school knows this. Okay, well I didn't go to grade school.
I think you did.
It's not called grade school in Ireland.
Oh, it's a different name.
More just like light up puzzles. Yeah, I think it's just a light up puzzle.
Oh, it's just a light up puzzle? Oh. Yeah.
So how do I get them all to be lit up then?
You have to strategically click them. Nope.
That's what you start with.
That's what you start with? Okay, let me see.
Fine.
So you click that.
I get you, Mike.
Wait, what?
For like,
yeah, that's what I thought. You had to light up the right squares. I don't think it's a light up puzzle. That doesn't make sense why the hint. So look at the math. What's the math that you're trying to get?
L.
Do you need these to equal something?
L is 21. So you have to make this.
Oh, then yeah, it's just a light up puzzle then. It's just a light up puzzle then.
See what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, it's not a light up puzzle, you're right. Because this is lit up and it's not all the way up.
Yeah, because 6 and 4 is 10, 1 and 9 is 10.
So you need to make 10. So A...
L is 21.
Oh, L is 21. Okay. I get it now.
Yeah, Mike.
So, Mike, what are your plans for today? Okay, so that does not equal 21, apparently. That does, so we don't need this one lit up.
Shopping a bit and then a co-worker's party. Nice, Mike. That sounds like a good plan.
Because A and C, I get it now. It's like a harder light up puzzle. It's harder than a normal light up puzzle. So this one needs to be blacked out and this one needs to be blacked out. Yeah. So the D and the B need to be gone. so close.
Never take that. This one.
No, wait.
D.
So close.
Try me just look up the solution.
No B. Yeah, we'd be dead if we were in here. I just need this one lit. It's lit. Bah! I felt like I was one step away. And then I messed up, that's why I went, bah! So I can't remember where I fucked up.
Press the C button there.
Huh?
Press the C button there. No, go back.
I can't go, what do you mean?
Now press the middle one.
You just told me to click the C
Yeah, press
button.
the middle one. Now press C.
No, because the B is what you're trying to get rid of. You want the C
Yeah,
there.
but then you press the F and then you press D. Can we just look up the solution?
No.
Why?
I don't want to. This is so confusing. We'll get it eventually. Fuck. So close. I just need this one. No beat.
Let's just look up the solution.
Why beat? Just because you want this game to be done.
I want to see the story game.
Yeah. I did it!
Let me put that over. Let me back on the screen.
No, babe, we're switching seats.
Yeah, but I still have to be on the screen though.
Yeah, but I want to switch seats.
Okay. You did it, Junpei.
Switch seats.
You're so smart.
Come on, babe.
No, you just sit there for a little bit. 2 seconds. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I expected from you, Junpei. Come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, whoa, don't get cocky, kid. You don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the edge in the right-hand panel. So the lid slid open and something came out. Yeah, okay. There's something else. I heard a knife from around here. Sounded kind of like metal on wood. Don't seem really important, though. Okay. So we have the thingy, but then it said metal on wood. Which is why I'm like, Confused. I never seen it. Each screen shows a room in the ship.
People annoy me. Sorry, not you guys.
Metal on wood. Right, let's just how you use the bath. Like, I know where we're supposed to put the thingies, but...
I need this game to end soon because I have work stuff that I need to do.
Like, I know it's here. I feel the symbol's engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left side is a steering wheel symbol. On the upper right is a cross symbol. Bottom is a mysterious circle symbol. Last is a waffle pattern. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a specific number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle patterns. Perhaps we need to insert the elements in this order? That order, huh? Well, I put the indentation and nothing's happening. Number 1 through 4. And if there are 4 symbols, weird circle, kind of waffle pattern on here. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Whoa. Well, now I've got something on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of weird puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Press the check button to move all the balls except for the red ones which you cannot move. Digital root of all the balls in the area must match the number for that area. That's it.
That's annoying.
Okay. Don't make practice makes perfect. Hey. Okay, we're gonna play this one. Okay, so we can't move 9. I can't move this number. Okay. So
we need to make the digital roots.
Yeah, so. Oh, sure.
And I think we have to use every number.
So let's drop them all in.
I'm so over this game.
Okay. So we have to fill this room up. Oh no. Oh, we can click them. Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna let you do some more of this puzzle. I have some more work stuff I have to do. I'm gonna head out really fast.
So what's the digital room?
I'm sorry.
Head out where?
I'm gonna go work on stuff. I have work stuff, like very important work stuff I have to do right now.
How important?
Like very important work stuff.
I can't wait a half an hour.
No, cannot. Okay, be right back.
Do you want to just end your stream then?
No, you can keep doing the puzzles and stuff. I might be able to come back. I just need to quickly like look up emails and stuff like that and fire off like an email or two.
You should, if it's that important, you should be rushing
just
it.
Keep doing it. I don't like to impede the stream. I just have work stuff.
Just fits into two. So what's the? Okay, I need my phone actually. Good night, Gavin. Okay, let's figure this out. Digital root. Calculator. It's a Delibird stream now. Can't just do... Can you do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing's happening. There are still 3 more orientations left empty. Imagine if something will happen when they're filled. Doesn't seem likely. How did you work that out, Mike? What? Okay. So let's do item. The weird circle symbol. Okay. That's what happens if we put that in here. Junpei, I just think you put the wrong one in there. There's symbols in each indentation, right? There are numbers too. Steering wheel, cross. Oh, the cross goes in the first one. Okay. There. Whenever you have a digital root of number, you can add 9 to get the same digital root. You're so... Oh my god, Mike. Okay. Hey, Junpei, so you just showed up on screen. This puzzle looks a lot like the last one, but yeah, there's more than those red balls you can't move. Those numbers for each area are different too. Looks like it's got the same rules as the last one though. You sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can look at the screen over there. When they say the picture is worth 1,000 words, let's give it a shot. Isn't that a picture's worth 1,000 words? Hey, shut up. At least I'm trying all right. Okay. So this one has 1, and we can't use 1. So we have to make like what, 10? So I'm gonna say that's 7. So what's the digital root of 7, which would be 16? So 16 would be 8, 6, no wait, 8, 6, and 2. And then 3, 4, 5, 7. I got it, guys! I did it! I did the thing! Oh my god, that's so good. I did it. Okay, there's only 2 left now. You can do it. Okay, so where was the item? Yeah, I'm in the US. Okay, this one. Damn, this puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Looks like the rules are the same though. Don't you think you should double check it? Okay. Okay, let's just do it. Okay, so 7 again. So 7 and 7 is 16. So I think I'll do the first one 8, 6, and 2. And then 4, 5, and 7. Excellent work, Junpei. You only got 1 left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay. So I have 1 more puzzle that I need to do. Metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Alright, let's open it. Oh, holy shit. It's pretty darn creepy. There's a coffin in here. A coffin. A coffin. Oh man, does 7 think... Yeah, he's all pale. He thinking the same thing I am. No way, could this be? I'm sorry, what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, anyway, let's have a look around. Alright, fine, I'll open it. Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there, I just know it. Okay, okay, deep breaths. Here we go! Oh, it's empty. Huh. Haha. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, I can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean, nobody? Were you expecting there to be somebody in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Just like 7 said, there's no one in there. There is something in there, though. 2 things, actually. What is that? Oh, we got the keys! Bottom of the coffin. Right. Looks like a plate with an emblem on it. And the Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway. That's correct, Clover. But do we need to get out of this room first, you know? Heck yeah, I know. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, so we can grab these things. Thank you. Perfect. And now we can use that on the computer. Thank you. That was like a really easy puzzle. So now let's use that one there. Thank you. Okay. Let's solve the puzzle. So 9 is need 18. So that would be 8, 4, and 7, and then 2 and 5, but we need a 1. So how do we do that? Okay, so to get 8, we need how would we do this? So 18, to get 8, you'd need 7, 8. You need 17. So how do you get 17? 17 would be 8 and 7, which is 14. No. 8 and 7. Yeah, 8 and 7 is 14. Comment Twitch can ticket. Nice, Mike. Just put 8 and add 9 to it. You can't add 9 to it though. Then show up the rest, or else you can't add 9 to it. That's the problem. Like 8, 4, 5. And then what? 7 and 2? Oh, that works. This combination will not open the door. Why? The digital root of 7 is that. 8, 4, 5. Damn, I couldn't get this at all. The rules are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again. So wait. You can't move 6. That's the problem. So 8, 4, and 5. And then 7 and 2. So that's really weird, because that does equal 8, because that's 12. 12 and 5 is 6 is 17. 17 is 8. Yeah, 2. Okay, so let's read the instructions. Did you know you were into that kind of thing? Maybe you'd have better luck if you got to know it first. You guys are jerks and still not working. Ball on the puzzle instruction menu. Touch a numbered area, that number will be selected and will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting the area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 into a single area. Check the button. Oh, okay, so it has to have 3. It has to have 3 in a different area, but we can't. Wait, it needs... So all 5 need to go into the same room? Because the other ones equaled 9? Okay, that makes sense. Way to go, Junpei. You answered all the questions. Okay, that made sense. Did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe.
A picture? What the?
It's the 4 of them!
What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
We're good. Crisis over.
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm.
What did I miss?
We solved all the puzzles.
And this second man with the glasses and a doctor's
Wait a
coat.
minute. Don't click yet.
Why?
Let me put these in.
Okay. So we found this photo, and we figured out this is the captain.
Yeah, I saw Mike saying.
The ninth man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5.
Mike said his ticket finally came.
Yeah.
But your ticket for what, though? TwitchCon?
Yeah.
Did they post them?
No, from email. Via email.
But would you not have gotten that ages ago if you bought it?
No, staff members don't get theirs until last minute.
But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
That's Ace.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the ninth man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well.
They're on the ship.
Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or
Well,
are there only
definitely
3
over an
people
hour
in the
has
picture?
passed.
I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Huh. Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means
Alright, sounds
Ace,
good,
the
Pink.
ninth man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro.
Yeah, Mike.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember...
Remember what?
Everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it! Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink.
Weird.
A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. Huh. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut.
That was weird.
This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
Right.
It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off.
Hey, there's no way.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
What?
The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then, there was a voice. What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror, and all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up.
Benito.
Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant vacuum, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Zero.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Oh, shit.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled on was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaru Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door.
Okay.
But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up and up and up. Our feet pounding the steps, our arms pumping fast. We went round and round and round. The devil was on the tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep
Mike,
going.
they
I
already
gotta go
revealed
look for her
that they're all
downstairs.
siblings. There's like pairs of siblings.
Yeah, but they weren't all in the same.
Oh yeah, in the same site.
Turn to
right.
go. Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated, and then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win. My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside.
Shit.
Then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But...
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
He started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
That's so fucked up.
Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Hey, what's up, Sugar Rush Cookies?
Emergency incineration
No
command
spoilers,
has been
please.
acknowledged.
Sugar Rush, if you have any. Please don't.
You fucking kidding me?
Yeah, we're playing
Same
this for the
damn
first
thing.
time.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please! Please help me! I'm really scared! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You
That's
hear
so
me?
sad.
I promise!
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
what happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire.
That's so sad.
It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
oh shit.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
That's the
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother? There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
Yeah.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you. Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Who?
The next target will
Ace.
be Gentaro Hongo.
Oh, that's right. I thought he was dead.
Oh my god, like,
I thought he was fucking dead.
The person
Shut
who
up.
planned the...
In other words,
I thought he was dead. 'Cause he hasn't shown up. I forgot.
What?
It's been forever since we did.
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit! Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
What would I do if I had a morphogenetic field? Probably not use it.
I'm betting this sucker opens the
To be
exit.
honest.
Come on, let's go.
Because I don't want people doing what I do.
new materials out to the screen.
I don't know, though. You'd just be, I guess, a trendsetter. You'd do really well in fashion, maybe.
Where am I supposed to go? There.
So there, yeah.
Select this card.
Make everyone K. Oh my god, yeah.
Junpei, look. It's unlocked. Yeah, now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei, we don't have time. Let's go.
What would you do, PB Jushman? I'm curious now. Oh shit, you're right, Mike.
I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, see you, Mike.
It's open.
Bye,
Let's
Mike.
go. Okay, Neptune Key. Let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked.
It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
What's up, girlfriend lover? This is a 999, yeah, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Ace.
So stupid.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
Bitch.
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The 9th man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye.
Wait!
What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open! No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening? Now!
Yes!
No! Ugh.
Oh, that was close. Too close.
Work, Seven!
Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone.
It's so stupid.
Such speculation.
You killed him
right?
without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives.
Oh my god, do we have to go over this again?
In the nonary
We literally
game, the
already
number
went through
9
this in
is
another
dangerous.
timeline.
Whoever had
Like,
the
this is
9
the shit that
bracelet could
annoys
join
me.
whatever team they wanted.
Yeah, like I don't understand. Why couldn't we just figure all this out when we played it the first time?
Right?
Adding 9 to
Like,
any
now we have
number
to go through
doesn't
this
change the
explanation
digital route,
again.
which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact,
get why
you
they're
did
doing
use
it,
it
but
in the
it's
murder
stupid.
of Nijisaki.
For this
3.
collective
Even if his number
consciousness
hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past.
Hmm.
He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used...
The nonary game. It's true life and death, simply a harmless prank. What?
You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why
Right,
you
Pink.
killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake.
Yummy. Oh my god,
Snake
Chinese
was
food
one of the
sounds so good
kids
right
in
now.
your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of
miss
my
peanut butter
subjects
chicken.
9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
But why did he... Oh, I guess
And you mean to
Snake put a
say-
bomb in him.
Snake is still alive?
I mean,
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Damn. Yeah, Snake, I think.
One blow was all it
no,
took.
Not Snake.
And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else.
And now I'm on.
If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace,
so shady.
You figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki. No doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then. Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Oh, shit.
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out. but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
Oh,
but
fuck.
an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game.
Dun dun dun.
To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
Is time rewriting
I don't know.
itself, maybe?
Oh!
Or some
I
weird
swear
shit?
to God, my head feels like
That's
it's
why
about
they
to
feel sick?
explode!
Do you think, babe? Like time travel?
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the
tops
Gigantic.
and the bottoms again.
Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nichisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in 2 like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream with into 2 branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future but never flows backward. That's why people at rivers' sources in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am the 9th letter of the alphabet. I am also 0. No, that's not true. I am not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. So it's Akane in the past? Where did she go? June? No, Akane. Where did she go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Because he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take that gun off of him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through the door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any number of doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No, you can't be serious.
But... oh, but he is. Shit, we gotta do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I just gotta... Nope, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. 2 plus 6 is 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them ever again. Maybe it's everyone but June. Looks like she's writing equations, a lot of them. Huh? Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus? Looks like she'd figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
No.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. You can all see you're about to cry. Or we can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot?
Yes, that is what I said.
It doesn't work.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise, like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother, Owie. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It's been 2 hours since the nunnery game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello, everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. You didn't get the route for it, but Lotus has 2 daughters. This is the point in the game you realize they were in the original nunnery game. Oh, like the 2... Lotus's 2 daughters were in the nunnery game? Interesting. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult.
I can tell it's her daughter, looks just like her.
But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now, don't ever forget. So long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. Yeah, we're still streaming. We're trying to get through this game. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on it, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors!
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat, emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
Oh, this sounds so young. My brother Aoi swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Despair? Then high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral staircase. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all of the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Oh, nice, Foxy. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs in freedom... That was a really dumb thing for her to do. The door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
That was, there was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let
Fuck
go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out. But then...
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother and his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later... Two other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with a 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the
In
incinerator
Junpei vision.
immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew it was gonna say, but this is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting. Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn!
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well...
God damn it! Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. What else can I say about it, but...
What the hell is that?
What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Do you want to read the rest?
No.
You sure? Okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Ugh, man. I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Gah, hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Huh? Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Great. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
All right, puzzle. How do you work? Oh, man. That goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but... Yeah, the titty hacker. I was sure I had to... I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. It felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Ah, don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty, you see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you.
If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face of my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel. Dumb bitch.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
Yeah, she's so stupid. I heard Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin.
Yeah, I got very
10
dumb.
minutes.
I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me, Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane!
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Oh, Akane, are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. This game is still happening, Duskborn, right? Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
Then why did he have to go through all this shit? I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is... 0 is... Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had glimpsed of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. So that we already know that we're gonna succeed because... Yeah, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6.
The voice... Here, wait. I want the true ending of this game, and this is what we have to do to get the true ending of the game. Yeah. The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Jumpy!
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. I still hate June. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way!
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? What's up, Joystick? Now let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. We're at the end of this game. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Jesus. I love over-explaining stuff.
Okay.
Look at the hint bead. Oh. What?
So you can't move the 1.
Okay, so you can't move the 1. And then the 1 is surrounded by 9s. When I press hit, numbers appeared in the empty spots of the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. With this square at the bottom, why does it stay blank when I press hint? What could it mean? Yeah, I don't understand. Wait.
All the numbers in the square are the same.
What?
If we switch out a yellow square, the numbers that show up in the hint change too. Looks like the numbers are affected by adjacent square tiles.
Can we spread the tiles? You keep hitting hint.
For example, when I switch out 3 with 5, the number increases by 2. But I bet the hint just adds the surrounding numbers.
Yeah, so we have to make them all fit. We all have to make them all, I'm assuming, 9. That's why you can't change 1.
Yeah.
So that means 3 has to be real. We can't change 3. We can't change W. We can't change the other 3. We can't change the 8, so you have to change the R. So put a 7 here, maybe. then for the... this is going to be tough.
Put a...
For the...
P, put a 3, maybe?
Change the S. I don't know what S means. We have to figure that out. Put a 5 there just to see. So S was 6, I think. Because this, what was this before? 3? No. So S equals 5. No, it doesn't. No, you. That's right. So then we just need to change S to something that fits to make it 9. Why didn't it work? Did we not have to change them all to 9?
Yeah, I thought we had to change them all to 9.
What was the point? They didn't say. It doesn't say add the numbers. Wait, stop.
I haven't used letters as numbers before. A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12. Maybe I need to replace the letters with numbers.
Oh, so all of the letters have to be numbers. Okay, so what's the equivalent of W? Just keep switching out. Yeah, okay. What?
Isn't that it?
Okay, push off and on again on the hint. I think I got the gist of the puzzle up top. I just need to make all the digital roots the same. But what number? Switching out a yellow square affects all hint squares around it. Wait, but one square doesn't get a hint number. The 9th spot at the bottom. Only this one stays blank. There's no blank though. Maybe a fixed number goes inside. So the 9th square has a different rule. If only... But watch, hit that hint button again. There's no blank.
Yeah, there's no blank button.
What is it talking about? It's saying like there's a blank hint square
at the bottom 9th.
But there is none. They're all filled in. And they're all 9. I don't see how
it seems pretty weird.
I would just look up a guide because I'm pretty sure we did this right.
You sure?
Here, go back here. Here, I'll just look this up on my phone so we can Google it. You can go back to the game if you want to be. Final puzzle 999. I got this, babe.
I got it.
What is it?
You have to put like...
Wait, what?
It says here...
Oh, it's password.
Yeah, so like... We have to change these out so that it equals password here. The Sudoku puzzle.
The new one is obtuse and from a child's perspective difficult because she has no idea what she's looking at. Look at the chat real quick. Did they change this puzzle?
This is just Sudoku on the DS. The 9th row of letters. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so they apparently changed this for the PC release.
To what?
Like, apparently this is just Sudoku. Yeah, this is completely different. That's annoying.
So all 4 letters have to be the same?
The 9th spot in the row of letters. What? Okay, well change... Wait, S was this, right? So... click the 3.
Let's just reset it.
Okay, let's reset and just look up a guide. This is stupid. No, like go back up to the video. Just go... There's a video right there.
So... Then what?
Oh, see the issue. That's stupid. So you're just changing that, and then that is that. That I get it now. This is so stupid. That is the dumbest fucking puzzle. We literally solved the puzzle.
We solved the puzzle without getting password. I don't understand.
That's the stupidest fucking puzzle I've ever seen.
Because we got it without
what?
doing that.
That was so dumb.
So you could solve that puzzle without actually doing it?
Yeah. What's up, Josh? Now you have to type it in.
Oh. That's really stupid. What was the password?
Was the password the numbers, maybe?
Was it?
Yeah, the password's just 9. Pretty sure the password's just 9. Yeah, it's just 9. It was so stupid. I'm like,
yes, that's it.
This game's on my
Akane,
shit list.
Did you get it?
I'm sorry. Like, that was the dumbest fucking puzzle.
I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did. Now I just have to press enter.
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will.
Hit the enter button.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
So they rewrote the past then? Because they said they remembered her dying. Hey, what's up, GJ trying?
It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
It worked.
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while I just lay there laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Yeah, but they said that they remembered her dying. They heard her die and the fire going off.
I can't quite believe I did that, but I'm so glad, so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire.
No, I don't. Oh, my bad.
I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. Need to tell Akane.
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course, that's fine.
I wiped tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now.
Well, 7 of those didn't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Shut it.
Right, okay, so now they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
Uh-oh.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit enter hard enough. Just hit it again, and again, and again. Okay, that's not working either. Alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck is this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Snake, Clover, me.
7 and Lotus.
Then, door 9. No, that's it. Number on the door isn't a 9. That's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Of course.
Of course. Let's put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they can trust me on this one, or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain,
Quick,
just go.
Verify your numbers on the red! Verify? Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask
Come
questions?
on.
Just do it!
Oh my god, I'd be so mad.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Yes, work.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. No, it's time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it. Oh, sorry, I keep.
No, Venture, move it, jump high. Just in time. And there goes the door. No, don't come down, you're not done. We still gotta find the dead.
They survived! Poor Clover's been through this twice, same with Snake.
Shit. Huh. Looks like we made it, huh?
Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover knows really out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap.
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her he made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into my arms.
Oh, oi!
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go, and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my braces had begun to count down to death. I leapt away from it and looked around. The front door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me a moment to get there and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hondo had dropped on the scanner panel.
Please stop being so monotone.
That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who'd all called 7 9 years and Snake the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I was right. It was time to get moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise and they nodded. We took off running up the spiral stairs to freedom.
Freedom! Time for more running. Sorry, do you want to read it?
Yeah. But they didn't get us out of here, now no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? The 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same, so I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20,
This is so
L
stupid.
is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
26.
And what does that mean?
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase q!
So
Yep,
stupid.
that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, I can't stop, don't have time. Come on, legs, there can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running on the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally.
Just let this game be fucking over, please.
Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Put yourself together, you're almost there.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Very extra, Delphron.
Yes, we're finally here!
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big, heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom.
Stop being poetic and just open the
But
fucking
even more
door.
important than that, you're just the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open it and you're gonna open now. Okay.
So over this poetic shit.
I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was eyes. He gave me a small reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace, and not only because my brother and I were back together. Thanks to the huge detective and all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. We were finally able to escape the Gigantic. On the distant horizon we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. The last cry across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
I whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. It wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This is only a prologue. So what would happen in 9 years? Yes, finally, air. Damn, the sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You have to be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
Nevada. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Building Q.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, sun. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never got a good look at them on the side of these. Let's see what's inside of you. Just a little electronic slip, like an ATM card. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
Akane.
Excuse me, then how'd the first guy blow up?
She wanted to kill him. They wanted to kill them because they were the ones that organized this.
So there was a detonator in him?
Yeah, there was a detonator in the people that organized all of this.
I guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind.
It makes a little bit more sense, because I was like, why would she put them through this fucking killing game? This is stupid. So they probably wouldn't have even burned if they didn't solve that door.
What?
She probably wouldn't have burnt them in that incinerator. That's it?
Maybe. I mean, I like it, but does that mean there's people on the boat then?
No, the boat sank years ago. So, I don't understand. What was up with the mummy? What the fuck was that plotline?
I think it's a different ending.
Oh, maybe. But basically, what happened... Oh, there is an epilogue. So basically what happened is that Kane got saved. We rewrote history to save her.
I should never rewrote history.
We did.
No,
we did, because the detective remembered things burning and the incinerator going off. And so we had already set in motion a new timeline where Akane was alive. And so 9 years later, Akane needed to recreate this thing so that way her being saved would happen. I don't think so. I don't think they lied about that. At least that's what I gathered from it.
I think they did lie about it because...
But so you're saying everyone is in on it?
No, because Snake never knew that she died. Because he was blind.
He would have clearly heard them freak out with her being there and hugging the brother. I disagree. There was no evidence shown in the game that they were lying, so I will not assume that they were lying. I'm only based off of what we were shown in the game. based off what we were shown in the game, there was clearly a timeline where she did die. Because they remember seeing her corpse in the thing. And then there's a timeline where she survived.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, she became friends with him.
You don't look okay.
Just before the end of elementary school, Jump and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking downtown as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious, half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Oh my god.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
Answer in a second. Once it's done.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
Ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy.
Yeah,
That's
shut the fuck
crazy.
up.
Why?
Please.
Why?
You know I don't like that.
Why?
Yeah,
I'm just
I
asking
couldn't
if you're
just stand
hungry.
there.
I couldn't just stand there.
Don't you think so?
Don't you think so? I had to do
something.
Jesus, didn't you mean to bite my face off?
No, you know that's a problem.
I don't think that. I didn't know that was a
Look at
problem.
the Nevada Blizzard Club Pass. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure, it was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building. Keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now we are here screaming across the desert. Lois over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. Still, I can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun!
She's so silly.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great
God,
when
you
there's
should
nothing
stay.
around.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Shut out to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We sure throw up a lot of dust.
Yeah, what happened to Ace?
It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
That's terrible.
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen
Yeah,
out.
I guess I could've.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up.
Oh, that's
Beat him
right.
up real good.
Santa.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass on the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, you probably don't know any more than I
Like
do.
Ace. Well, guess I should say Guitaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I could supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on. So just say
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a
Well,
little
my next
nosy.
question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, you see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping to catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigorum, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Socorro. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
This is really going to go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is a for you doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn, small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down towards the horizon.
I'll bottom for you, baby.
The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat and bathed in the warm light of the evening, just the two of us leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on.
Foxy.
There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, also the one that's most really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago she died in the incinerator in the Gigantic, but she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphogenic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that then, how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. Maybe there's other logical explanation. What was what you told me Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No, no way. You couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
Huh? What? Hmm?
You're kidding me.
The burning gaze of Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on top of the shimmering flame was a woman, her arm out in her tummy. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was.
This was such a stupid game.
Would you like to save the info you obtained during this playthrough? Yes. So, they did lie.
They didn't confirm nor deny it, but it still makes no fucking sense how somehow Snake doesn't fucking remember hearing that she didn't die, because he mentioned, or someone had mentioned that a girl had died years ago, and that Clover said she heard that one of the girls had died on the ship. And then, like, that makes no fucking sense. That was the dumbest. I'm sorry, this was a dumb game. The puzzles were stupid.
Yeah, so Snake must remember that she died. The puzzles were fun sometimes. The last puzzle kind of got lazy, and they were just kind of stupid.
Oh, this is my review of it, Pink.
Because like, if you could solve the last puzzle without actually getting the word, that was kind of stupid.
Yeah.
And then
the puzzles were just stupid. I'm sorry.
I don't get
why
you needed to go through the other routes, because like, was she able to experience the times that you died and just replay them in her head every? Like,
so basically, I get what the game was trying to do. The game, the whole theory behind this game was like the morphogenetic field and like the shared consciousness. The whole gameplay, like the designer of this game was probably like, oh, we're gonna be super clever and we're gonna make all these different timelines, and so they're going to force people to play through this game several times to get information to share between different timelines, and it'll be like our gameplay way of showing this theory that we're trying to build this game off of. But in
each timeline they still die.
Yeah, but in theory,
you're saving no one.
Like, in theory that should work. The issue is you had to fucking play through everything multiple times, which was annoying.
Yeah.
So instead of doing like what Until Dawn does, where you can literally just hop to the exact chapter that you want and then like it plays out differently, everything played out the same basically in this.
Yeah.
I am excited to play the sequel though, and the ending was not worth it. Like, I thought that ending was stupid.
Yeah.
The payoff. So what? We got put into this fake killing game to save a girl 9 years ago who had already been saved because they needed. It's like Doctor Who, where Doctor Who has to do something that he knows already happened in the past.
Yeah.
In order to not make a like a time issue. That was stupid. This was a dumb game. This was not worth my time. We just spent 7 hours for a shitty conclusion. I'm irritated. I'm hoping that the sequel is going to be a lot better than this.
Yeah, maybe they expand on the theories and stuff. The lore and stuff in the game was really cool. It's just, I didn't like the fact, like, I would have preferred that you could have just done this route here, and then when you get to here, you just find out the code, and in order to find out how you get the code, you have to play the other routes. Because, like, everything's explained anyway, so she could have just said that another route where you died was where you got the code from.
Yeah.
Like, there was no need for you to stop here and then make you play a different one to come back here. Like, that was really ridiculous.
And it's just so stupid, too, because...
If anything, there should have been another scene here where it jumps you to here.
Yeah,
you know?
it's just really dumb. It was just dumb. It was not executed properly. It also, like, doesn't make sense. Like, who was the one stabbing people? Was that Clover or was that Ace?
What do you mean?
Remember when we saw Lotus dead in the knife ending?
I thought that was Clover because...
I thought it was too.
Maybe it was Ace.
But why would Clover go around killing people?
Because her brother was dead.
Remember, so she just starts killing people?
Yeah.
Okay, that's stupid. This game is way too long. Yeah. It's not worth it. I would not recommend this game. I would recommend someone watching a YouTube video that explains the story of this game and probably playing the sequel, because the sequel sounds like it's a lot better. But it just seemed like such a waste of time. There is an ending where Clover is an axe murderer. Oh, there is. What's this ending? What's this other ending that we missed? There's 2 endings. Oops. Hold up. There we go. So let's see. Axe. There's a sub? What's the sub ending? Submarine ending. What's the submarine ending like? Like, what happens in that one? Sorry if I seem irritated, y'all. I just was kind of disappointed with this game. I think it was because it got so hyped up in my head. Wait, everyone dies? Junpei becomes the sub-bottom. Well, he already was that. So wait, like what happens though? Like a submarine shows up? Even though they weren't inside of a ship? Whew. I will say my theory of them being in building Q was right. Like, in my head, I was like, they're not in a ship. That doesn't make any sense. I was like, if this happened 9 years ago and the ship was sinking, how did they just stop the ship from sinking for 9 years? It doesn't make any sense. I'll have to look it up. I'll look up what the submarine ending is at some point. All right. I think we're going to end here because Nigel and I were streaming way longer than we originally planned for. We streamed for 7 hours. Yeah, that was a bit crazy. I'll be back here on Monday. That's true. I have a lot to live up to, Angela. We're going to be, I'm going to be streaming on Monday. We're probably going to be playing maybe Greedfall. Yeah, maybe some Greedfall. I'm feeling Greedfall. But I will see you guys then, and until then, stay awesome, stay beautiful, you lovely people. Bye-bye.